Alright, that's enough messing around. Because it is time for class, students. We didn't get to finish our winter semester on Friday. Was it Friday? Yes, it was Friday. Which means we have got to jump right on that, and there was another hot fix this morning. In the post-release era of Let's School, they plan to release several patches and fixes as they go on, with some bigger updates throughout the autumn and the winter. So it's like every game, every time you open up, we get to see what new things are happening. Why do I feel like something is off? Tuesday, teaching complete, manual save. I feel like something is off. There we go. There's what I'm missing. I was missing icons. Same day. Current. Okay, so part of the issue of our students merely being medium satisfaction is that these icons weren't showing up in the middle of play the last time we played, but they tend to show up after. I am 44 deficient on bicycle sheds. It really wasn't telling me anything. 44 bicycle sheds deficient, 114 entertainment, 53 washings. Which would explain why we have a girl using the boys' bathroom sink. $45 food, understand. Oh. It's only counting food tent or cafeteria. But I think it's counting by floor space. Is it? No, that's not floor space. That's some other calculation. And 3 departments under stress. Okay, before we unpause, let me go through and see what rooms have various deficiencies. I think that one and this one are just stressed out. Yeah, 1 and 2. And 3. Are currently overloaded and I can't do anything to help them. Could I train myself? Hey, this is different. They changed the interface for training. Where is Headmaster Guinea with 35 training potential? Can't do it. That is the max for my management. So as a headmaster, I'm already at the limit of my management ability. What? Okay. That's okay, they'll be stressed for a bit. It won't be the end of the world. And students are getting plenty of food through here. Alright, now that we know what our deficiencies are though. 3 more days for the semester. Receiving 41,000 monies per day. And when everybody graduates, they are going to get so... I'm going to get so much money. What are we hee-heeing here? Bullying? Eric Lewis, Class 1-2, bullying Ronald Roberts, Class 1-3. That is also a good Stan Lee name. Let me see. Hamburg Security Academy to Beyond Civil Engineering. Explosive temper, bullying somebody naughty. Almost got our ensure medium satisfaction for 1 week. 2 demerits. It says 44 bike rack deficient, but nobody's using the bike racks. I don't see any bikes. And if my bike racks are deficient, don't they... Oh, they're flying their kites! Another snowman. What's this? Medicine. Who's sick? Is somebody actually sick, though? One person has the flu. James Jackson. Well, he's going home for the night. I'm sure they got medicine at home. He's... How do I see their wealth? 77 per day. Crippling flu. Will recover slowly, poor thing. Pocket money. That looks pretty rich to me if he's got 100 in pocket money. They're just driving through the students still. It's like they're looking for 1 or 2 students that they stop for, and if that student goes by, they just drive through the rest. Hey, tuk-tuk. Okay, so progress 4. Now, we finished progress 3 for population victory. Oh my, just 2 away. 200 students and high satisfaction. We're still on medium, so this isn't going to happen anytime soon. 5,500 total building score, 15 students with 3-star aspiration isn't happening yet. Where's my ranking? Only rank 6. Still ahead of every other school we know, though. Oh, look at all that money come in! See, these are the sheds. They got plenty. Okay, now it's full. It just didn't update the art when the game loaded in. And then bullying already right at the start of the day. A mark from 1-2 bullying a senior just about to graduate. Headmaster himself is gonna put a stop to this. That's not how you flirt, kid. How many demerits now? 2 demerits. Look at him go. See, I thought this cat thing was for like crawling inside of, but it's practically an altar that they're worshipping at. See, they're still using it. They're still parking their bikes there. They're just sharing space. Okay, they got 2 snowmen going. 53,000 monies. Okay, alright. So we have some very basic building going on. But I kinda want to build some more. That's the main thing. If I build some more, it can make it much prettier. Or maybe I should absorb one more day. And then buy some extra lots. 34,992 for empty lot number 1. How about this back stuff? 58,000! And there's even more back here. 103. 154. 100,000. Oh man. I had just thought it was gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew it extended up to. I didn't realize that it was like 3 more lots on top of it. That was just these ones to purchase, and they were just bigger. It goes all the way back here. We can make this massive. That's pretty cool. They got some farm stuff back there. It's because the Wasset scroll is so slow that I never considered actually going across this back street. Could I change that? There is a scroll speed option. There's camera. I think scrolling speed is just for the mouse though. Yeah. Whereas the Wasset speed doesn't get changed at all. So if you right click and hold, it affects the speed, but if you just use Wasset, nothing. Also. I could hear again! That's pretty cool. They got a little fishing dock over here. So that's 50, 58, almost 60. I do get more money. I kind of want to put sporty stuff over here, but I don't need sporty stuff just yet. How big is this space? It goes all the way to there. I think I do want to buy it. I think I want to buy this. And then do some building. Because I could. Or I could start putting some classes here. Because let me see, if I have this building right, we could do a building here, and then like a building here, maybe it adjoins. And then in the middle, we could have the playground for people, with the cafeteria here, and school stores and supplies and things. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then this front bit can be like security and administrative area. I think I do want that. Which means I probably want to change this configuration from central corridor with a couple of classes on either side to more like corridor with the line of classrooms on one side. Which means I'll need a fundamental change to how my classes are arranged. Hey, the rhyme! Which will be fine, I'm sure. Important thing is I get this kind of... It isn't even aligned. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it feels like. I mean, it kind of aligned with this. It's just this gives the illusion of one extra space. So I guess it's okay. provide better doors. Steel main entrance. Oh, that's even better, it looks like. How much is it? 5,000? This is a pretty nice doorway as is. But it could be better. Do I want to replace it with steel main entrance? It looks like it's the same 3 doors, just offset a little. That might be better, actually. Only thing is that the material around it might not match. What is this one? This is stressed out as why. Okay, so let's start building then. We're doing brick. It turns out that earthquake resistance doesn't matter, because earthquakes are currently disabled for the game. If I was in the Discord, I wouldn't have known that. Okay, but how would I want? What is a vision? How do I want this school to eventually look? Because if it goes beyond these 2 lots here to these 3 lots, it is so much bigger than I imagined. I am going to have so much more space. So much more space than I even know what to do with. That is a lot of money. Okay. I just put a big ol' square there, and then we'll sort out the shape later. Oh, no, we got some troublemakers. And some people sleeping. There is an achievement for having 10 students punished. Frank Jackson is all the way down on discipline. You're getting punished. And it looks like it did not work. All the more reason to work on my abnormality in my class there. Because a teacher's overstressed, that causes a management abnormality. But I can't do anything about that because management is all stressed out. Mildly stressed, 24 management ability, but it's still too much. 21 here. I could swap these guys out. Except I can't because he hasn't even got his rudimentary management certificate. Who has better management, but doesn't exactly have the need yet? 28 is so much better than 21, and she's not stressed out at all. 16, amazing, 17. Okay. Let's switch out you for here. We'll put Sandra in. So no longer stressed here. And you will take the other guy who's now idle. 21. Which means you're not stressed, and I'm not stressed. And since you have a few extra points here, we could devote a little bit, but it probably won't be enough to get all... Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, that's perfect! Perfect! Management crisis averted. Discipline's gonna go back up. And somebody has 6 extra room now. We have 7 room. Could almost put this under there. Classroom. Why is a classroom here? Burden of 9. Who's got room for 9? You almost do. You got more allowance. So put you under you. Actually, that fits too. We'll put you here instead. And then give you a little extra help. And then bathrooms. We'll swap on out to the facilities manager. Giving a bit of extra room here. 57 out of 57. These new bathrooms just automatically populated to these management offices, I think. $45, $48. Oh, someone's too cold here. Miss Lynn working on her advanced. Only got the one module? You have advanced and intermediate, so where is your module? Why can't I unlock more module for you? Okay, you have 2 now. Let's give you. You could fit 9. We can't put a special class under you, though. We got teaching KPI for now. Management costs. Student tuition. There are so many students there. Maybe we should put in school donations. Students' tuitions by 5 or by 15? Locked, 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 locked. Okay. And you've just got research room here, and research is gonna open up things so fast, since now we are on. I mean, I guess we'll still keep on research for a good while, because all of this is gonna take multiple days. Even if the earlier stuff is down to just parts of days. How much longer? Very, very soon. 95% complete. Miss Lynn could still... Okay. Keep her going then. What's the delinquency now? James, again, is only very... bored and crippling flu. Well, I haven't even unlocked infirmary. I'd have to build it. I mean, I guess I could put one here real quick. If I unlock the tech, it'll only take 0.1 day. Only 0.1 day if it does get to that point. Twice now, punishment isn't doing anything. But the teacher's no longer overstressed in this classroom. What is... Martha Gomez, are you scheduled to teach this hour? What are you doing? Idle. Wait. Who am I clicking on? There's two people here, but I think... Okay. So that's Timothy teaching his class. And that was Martha just doing anything there. Okay, I got it. Now what's going on here? Froggy Dash. This is the first time I'm seeing... Is this new? Because this is the first time I've seen this event. I've seen plenty of students bring frogs to school as contraband. But for the most part, the contraband has just been you catch it, or you don't. And you turn it in a week. Brought a frog to school affecting normal class behavior, assign a teacher. Okay. Janet. And then bullying going on here too. Okay, science research. That's right, that is right. Our focus on research has primarily been the need for more classes. So far, advanced humanities and advanced science has been enough to satisfy the exam requirements for our humanities and science students. Humanities facility maintenance upgrade. Science facility maintenance upgrade. Maintenance optimization. So I'm going to assume that's one that increases or decreases the management cost of it, but better. We'll get our advanced art and sports out. And then I'll feel comfortable enough to devote research elsewhere. Basketball court, basketball rack, swimming pool, stamina training, dexterity training, guard training, music student desk, piano room, sculpture studio, cool. Could have an entire wing to the arts. Cool. Delinquent conduct, Froggy Dash is being dealt with. That's being dealt with. One demerit. Two demerits. Jennifer marked it as 3 demerits. I'm not gonna fire though. Not gonna expel them. I'm running off the philosophy that every student deserves an education. Linda requires a tram, no certificates. Lisa requires more levels than I have, but she has a certificate. And 30... Okay, Lisa we gotta get. $25. $54. How close am I to getting contribution points? Because I need that level 5 to get one more good manager. Research to get 30. That's not going to be enough. They built a snowman right in front of the school. Rudimentary management? Who? I see more rudimentary management being gained. $23, $15. I want to see who is worth swapping out. $16, $17, $20. Larry, who's now qualified. $35. $27. Homeroom teacher. I might keep them on though because, I mean, I guess I don't need to. A homeroom teacher gives them their management certificate and then they might be better here. Which class is C in? 3-2? Researcher, Elisa, Larry. 37. Training potential. Three stars in class 3-2 now. Okay, we want Elisa to get her management certificate. 37 is phenomenal for where I am in the game. We just have to train her up more. Which we could do here. Elisa. Other Elisa. 37-17, homeroom teach. Who else is training? Management. Timmy Turner. Science teacher 1-2, no certificates. Mithlin. Donna 30-24 has her certificate. What is she doing? Manager. Cool. Perfect. Now what is this office's deficiency? Temperature is too hot or too cold. Can't wait for winter to be done. Is anybody acting up? Anybody asleep? During their recess, but still. Oh, more certificates obtained. Hold up. I gotta replace these shoddier ones with excellent ones. Who's now qualified? Homeroom teacher, unqualified. Homeroom teacher, 27. I think I want her there though. Well, she's got an advanced. She's got an intermediate one though. I think I might have put her in charge of a class that needed especially high management. 2-3. Where's 2-3? 2-3 has, yeah, 26 students out of 27. As much as I want Bianca to put her 2 degrees, her 2 certificates to use, she needs to stay there. Sorry, Bianca. Discipline is slowly getting better in 1-4. And some classes empty because I have those classes set. for community volunteering the entire rest of the semester. They're already going to ace their exams. They have no reason to actually study anything else. Everybody else is set to ace. Final PE class here with Sandra Perez before community volunteering the entire rest of their year. My kids are all so smart, everybody's gonna ace their exams. Not a single person is not expected to get less than 100. Let's lay some more foundation here. Insufficient funds. Let's not lay some more foundations here. Let's see, lunch break soon. So has anybody fallen asleep when they should be eating? So they could raise their satisfaction or use a bathroom? We got one clown. And a bit of bullying going on here. Timmy Turner to the rescue. Instantly solves a bullying crisis. This is going to be the work of fairy godparents. Okay, kids, I adore these snowmen of yours, but you cannot put them in the walkways. That is a fire hazard, so instead... let's put them here. Snowmen that are not in safe places. Headmaster is going to confiscate and relocate. Can't discipline her. For whatever reason. Headmaster is claiming these snowmen for his speech. I don't know if they'll melt right away once the season changes, but we'll find out. Maybe it'll pull an Animal Crossing and melt a little bit each day. How many days for this? 0.7. Timmy Turner, excellent. Getting him up to 33 now? Who has management but no certificate? Homeroom teachers, Dennis Malone, 31. Has a certificate, but 23 management. I guess I'll keep him going until they can't train up anymore. What if I focus instead on who has which departments? I want this person. Lynn can't go any further, can she? No, she is training. Who else could use some? Dennis Martin at 31 is not training right now. Dennis Martin. That way could put some more facilities under him. to get more of those bonuses in. Don't hit my kids, don't hit my kids, don't hit my kids! These two got ran over. Okay, nobody acting up yet. Just one clowning around. Contributions achieved. School, level 5. Alright. Now who did I want to hire then? What do we get? Bonus received. 18,000 monies. Social table. Social interaction in the student lounge. That is going to get people friendly, which is going to get bullying incidents lessened. A grill for the student lounge. I don't have the student lounge. Large student lounge again. Oh, student, there you go. Conduct socializing activities to improve relations. 100 per square. Okay. That's a new room type I didn't know where to get. Which will give my students something to do between classes. But first, my hiree. Wait a minute. I was looking at her management certificate. I was looking at her management proficiency. But take a look at that trading this is as good as she's going to get. A decent teacher with decent management for this area. And no ability to ever get better. Bin. We'll take a third Elisa, because look at that. She's already a good manager, but with so much room to grow. So what I will do... Where's Bianca's class? I moved Bianca, right? No, I moved Sandra. So which one is Bianca currently sitting in with the biggest managerial requirement? Timmy Turner has a 23-23, 74-69. Where did I put Bianca then? Dennis, Gregory White. Wouldn't be the small ones, because that doesn't matter. Bianca, there we go. Working on your advanced management certificate. Let's swap you out with Elisa. Free up those management points. Bianca, where shall I put you? Linda Moss is mildly stressed. Janet. Where's a bigger one? Maybe I'll swap you out with Powell for the time being. Because you have your advanced that you're working on, which means you have 2 here. You got Humanities Facility. Decrease the daily maintenance cost of Humanities Facilities. That means these special classes. Maintenance cost 20, maintenance cost 10, maintenance cost 10. And where's my science stuff? Physics lab is gonna be cheaper now. Biology lab, gonna be cheaper now. See? Miss Lin could afford a few more facilities. The bathroom manager has logged in. Okay, what have you got here? Sciences, facility optimization. Let's give you teaching KPI and school donations, because you don't have science stuff on you anymore. 23 dentists for these facilities. We have better. We have Jeffrey Powell at 25. Humanities classroom is all the way up here. Hawaii. We'll put all the classes under her, the special ones. That's too much for me. Put you here for now then. Because I got no better place for you yet. Okay. And I can't squeeze anything else out elsewhere yet. Cool. Very dissatisfied. Flu, hungry, and thirsty. Where are you, James Jackson? Your classroom has a water bottle. And there is a school. Stores right over here. You gonna eat up? Better eat up. That took all my bonus money to 3,000 only. Okay, Eliza, keep it going. Miss 37, training potential. Homeroom teacher is gonna become a phenomenon. Do 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 do. 44. I'll keep her in place for now. She's not going anywhere, Frances Butler. You know, I could build a second training room. And then I could do 4 more trainings at once. I could have a room devoted entirely to management training and another room devoted entirely to teacher training. Nobody else goofing or sleeping? If the discipline isn't too low, simply reprimanding or waking them up will be enough. Oh, right, community volunteering. Forgot you get money every single time you do it. And I got so many classes set to do community volunteering for the rest of the semester. Each one is going to find $1,000 every single class period. Donna Lewis, keep it going. 9,000. It's worth it. That is an investment into my own self. And hey, dissatisfaction is gone. Sports stuff complete. Let's get art. Art, and then I'll feel comfortable enough to put points towards. Even better teaching? Smaller class size. I wish I could see what that does. Sound isolation booth. Oh my goodness. Stylish desk, stylish blackboard, classroom desk. We could enter the 20th century. Stylish podium, double desks. What else? Infirmary desperately need, improved relations desperately need so kids could stop bullying each other. Jungle gyms, horizontal bars, swings, sandboxes, heaters. New stuff for the store and vending machines. Better food. Okay. As soon as this finishes, we're gonna get as much lifestyle as we can. We need all this. I've been sitting on these for so long. We've been going full education and almost nothing for anything else. What's happening here? Frogs again. You try to put the frog in the drinking fountain? Timmy Turner is on discipline duty. Look at how happy my kids are. They feel so comfortable here. They could just sleep on the ground. This snowman feels smaller. It's melting! Okay, Roger Evans. Department number 6. I'd imagine it probably melts faster in the hotter months. Okay, before we finish off there, let me see. Who now has more space for things? 50, 57, 45, 59. So you could have more classes under you. You could have more classes under you. So we are looking very, very good right now. Trying to see if I've given any extra space that can be freed up. Now that people's management skills are catching up to where they have to be. Because this way, if I don't have to give extra help to these areas, then that frees up points for me to put in more management offices under me too. $34 out of 50. That is so much. There. All my points are back for my own. Negative 10,000. I have questions about how it calculates the end of day. We're gonna get that money anyway, as everybody comes in. Doubled my debt money already. But it should be 49,000 daily balance. So I should see 39 by the time all my students come in. It's still cash registering, still rolling up. Oh, see, it's 10,000 short. And that's just a fixed income. That's not accounting for, like, money earned from the cafeteria or the school store. Okay, yes it is. It actually is. Never mind then. I was wrong. Still number 6. You know, since they're back already, what day is it? Thursday? Why don't I go ahead and send class 3-2 out? We haven't done a dispatch in a good long while. We'll send 3-2. In fact, we'll send all of our seniors. Elias is a homeroom teacher. Only 900. Some people are so expensive and some people are so cheap to get to the exact same place. 900 and 9,000 to train for similar levels. No sleepers, no jokesters. There's a couple of sleepers here. Now what do I have? Exclamation mark on you. Filth! Is nobody cleaning up here? I didn't give this classroom a broom. Anybody else getting filth status? There's this, but that's just temporary anyway. Every place else seems fine. Ding-a-ding-a-ding? What's ding-a-ding-a-ding? Delinquent conduct? Where are they finding frogs in the winter? That's amazing. And then bullying. That is less amazing. There's antisocial behavior going on. Sleeping right before lunch. Missing the bell, kid. Joking around on their lunch break. Oh, that's cool. You know, have charms at the top showing the progress for your dispatch teams. 3,000 to get to 33, that's fine. Very dissatisfied, bored. You got bathrooms. I promise you guys got bathrooms. Also, speaking of... It turned out, and I only know this. I only know this because I'm in the Discord. But it turns out... Umbrella stand. I don't think it was in hygiene before. You had to go to all to find the umbrella stand. But they are a hygiene object. Umbrellas plus 20. How much is this? 100? I could afford. There, not actually use them. They use it. Oh, now it's raining. I was gonna say they're using umbrellas for the snow. $40, $17, $23, $26. Amazing. I might take these two just because. Heck, all of these guys. I don't really need them yet, though. I'll bin Linda. She'll come back eventually. I'll keep these 3 up. Existing staff. 22 science, 11 humanities, 8 arts, 6 sports. That's a bit skewed, isn't it? I could probably start looking for redundancies. Intermediate management, Janet. Janet wised up. Where is Janet in charge of? Janet Wells. Now has an extra here. That is so many students in this one. No, that's just 16. Then why is it a huge burden? 48 out of 57 for only 16 students. Because of explosive tempers? And then 25 here. So these ones could be squeezed out. Wait. That's Linda's. There's Janet. Janet. That has an extra. Eh. Money's money. Give them school donations. Oh, extra money again. And research complete here, which means I'm comfortable for now on my education, since all of my graduates for humanities and science were fine with this level humanities and science. I don't feel particularly stressed anymore, because by this point everybody's going to pass their 3rd year anyway. Even delinquent students are perfectly capable here at this level. And they could all spend the entire rest of their semester on community volunteering or dispatches before they could even need classes from here. So for now, corporate culture will give a whole bunch of stuff. Contract fulfillment, perks not pay, large landscape paintings, painting a famous headmaster, car parks. I got more space, but not that much space, I don't think. Hey, Carver, howdy to you. How you feeling today? A little bit better? Advanced teaching is excellent because increases classroom star level more easily. Would that mean there's a multiplier then for the efficiency stars I have already? But everybody's already set to pass. For my level 1 and level 2 aspirations, we're fine. Maybe once we get level 3 aspiration folks in, then we'll need these more advanced ones. You're feeling alright now? How's the edumacation? The edumacation is excellent. Look at how much space we got. I just need all this money to explode. And then we can build the perfect school. I think I'll start off. All these are just 0.1.1.1. All this could be done in a day. So I think I'll start. Vending machine, fridge, and different things to sell. Different foods, large water coolers, different playground stuff, sinks, cubicle toilets. I have people in need of sinks. So maybe hygiene first, because it could do it infirmary. You got one person who was sick, but he got better. Improve relationship between students. Let's do that first. We'll get our students to like each other. With the hope that that might reduce the bullying incidents. Sleeping during recess. Due to the coal burner, students feel drowsy, unable to gain knowledge. Someday, advanced warming furnitures. We do have high satisfaction, though. Oh, that was instantaneous. Live in harmony. Reduce the distance, making it easier for everyone to become friends. Soon, very soon. Look at how fast that research is going, just shooting all the way up. 40 for Miss Lin. 10,000. You know, I gotta do it. She's in charge of the facilities department. So I gotta give her all the training that I can. That's just investment. Let's make it easier for me to manage everybody. Space for a couple more now. You know, given that I also plan to free up how I arrange the bathroom, she's gonna get so much more space. Because every single individual bathroom appears to take 5. 4 because she's using sound judgment. Does Miss Lin only ever get 1? Maybe she'll be better as a homeroom teacher then. She's got 2 certs, but she doesn't appear to be able to use more than 1 management module, which is really weird. Maybe that's a Lin-specific thing. Or maybe she is so dissatisfied. How do I advance her pay? Since that is... Well, she's content now. She's not stressed about her pay now. She's got 2,500 in pocket money. 2 coworker friends. Wake up, 7-Up. That kid's bought 2 bug nets. If he wants to spend the money, I won't complain. But what's he gonna do with 2 bug nets? Maybe I'm giving him not enough credit. And they share with their friends. Delinquency? Frogs again. Health Science gives daily cleaning as a module. High-end cleaning supplies. High-end sink for 1. High-end cubicle toilet. I can make them pee better. And a high-end sink. Let's get the infirmary first. Then we'll do educational entertainment to get a proper playground going. And then health science. It's going to be spring the next semester, so climate control is not going to be too important. until summer and autumn when it gets hot, and then winter when it gets too cold. So through summer and autumn, we'll work on improving air conditioning and heating. And there's my infirmary, which I don't need anymore because our 1-6 student got better on his own. Student guidance office. We've had one person who was so absolutely distraught and depressed that we could try to comfort her for a small boost or send her to the guidance counselor, but we didn't have any guidance counselors. But because we have better student relationships, people should be bullying a whole lot less. So there shouldn't be a need for it just yet. My kids are very, very bored, so give them some toys to play with. Little baby increases. That Kai's not doing very well there. How's my dispatches doing? They've made it to the bridge, but had no incidents so far. Oh, that money rolling in! Okay, there's a thing on course, but everyone should be fine. Everybody's already acing. Everybody's already acing, so I could just put everybody on community volunteering for the entire rest of the year. That's all filled in. That all filled in means they have no... I could take classes off. And they're already expected to ace their exams. Improves friendship and class atmosphere requires student lounge that we now have. So I could put my more troubled students in socializing for a week, since I already know they're going to pass. But for now, everybody gets community volunteering. Get me those monies. If they could pass all their classes. Indoor calisthenics, no longer needed. They're all gonna pass. They've done it. Mechanics, no longer necessary. They know all their stuff. They can go on and teach it to their underclassmen now. Reading basics. They no longer need the fundamentals of reading. They got it all. Very dissatisfied. What's wrong with you? What's the matter, you? Bored, nature's call, thirsty. Go pee! They got so many bathrooms, what the heck, kid? And how's these guys' progress? This is the last day, isn't it? These guys are gonna graduate before they make it to their destinations. Spontaneously forget how to read. They better not forget how to read, they got exams coming up. I should have sent these kids out on dispatch sooner. So much accidental wealth picked up. I could afford it. $63,000. Oh, look at these guys are so unhappy near the schools. How come? Why are you unhappy? Let's praise them. Let's make them happy. I could keep praising. Does it cost anything to praise? I don't lose anything. There's nothing here that drops. It doesn't cost money. Oh. Oh. There's a limit though. I'm so annoying. $16 students, 14 students, because I keep poaching them. And here comes my playground, my swings, my bars. They got an elliptical trainer. Kids are gonna get buff. Okay, then what's next? What did I say? We could do a campus arcade. We've already got a student lounge. So, we could put a student lounge. A wing with cafeterias and school stores. A wing with student lounge. With classes around it, or maybe an area with food and shop and student lounge and arcade. Trying to plan out how do I want to do this. Campus arcade sounds pretty fun. They could play Space Adventure, Rocket Crisis, claw machines, gachapon machines. You could turn them into gambling addicts. And large generic arcade cabinets. Where to go first? Parking lot leads to helipad. Campus security. I think I do want. Which should get us towards emergency drills for fire drills and earthquake drills. Earthquake drill doesn't matter because it's currently disabled until they decide how they want earthquakes to be more fun. Assembly hall, square pavilion, logo board, archways, CCTVs, and security gates and surveillance cameras. Explosion-proof equipment shelf. Morning reading, logic training, jogs and vocal practice. What to focus on first? Let's get vending machines and stuff. I would have more contraband, but at 172 students, it is so much effort to scroll through and try to get all the contraband. 37, 32, Robert Lopez is great. And he has intermediate management certificate. I simply do not have a tram station yet. It costs 20,000 Gs, 20 GGs. I got 56. Okay, I'll do it. We now have a tram station. I got plenty of science teachers, plenty of science teachers. It actually tells you when people get trapped now. Wait. What do you mean trapped? You just got here. I hired him. He doesn't know how to get out. Just walk down the stairs, man. It's okay. This is your test as a PE teacher. He'll get here. It's fine. Could I cancel these dispatches? In progress is almost... They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it out there. It's only a couple more periods left. I don't think I can cancel it. Oh well. That's for them to sort out now. Ferocious white tiger has approached, middle of the road, blocking Elisa Thomas's way forward. Staring at the sleeping tiger, Elisa Thomas thinks. They're just big cats, pet it. Hercules will kill a lion with his bare hand. And so could I. Attack it. Walk around it. Physique. Feed it. 600 but gains energetic. I'm gonna risk it. Pet the tiger. Before she gets near the tiger, Sully stands up and roars Eliza Thomas. Her legs go limp and they collapse on the ground before crawling up to scramble away. Keeps running till the tigers are far behind. Then a different path. We don't have enough arts to distract. Pedestrian-only street, so narrow, only 2 people could walk shoulder to shoulder, but a tall, burly man appears with a dark look at his face does not look friendly. Doesn't seem to like what we're walking on his path. Roars and shouts, tells us to get out. Persuade him, not enough humanity is walk around. 100%. See, the in progress only shows them to the first waypoint. They still have all the way to go. With one final period before exams. Sorry, I got too many cats. I know, scandalous. Too many cats. What does that even mean? Humanities, 39. Good teach. Okay, you're in. Saving all my money for the next semester. How much for this? 58? How much am I getting for each passing student? Where's an easy way to check those bonuses? $2.59 per person. Wait. So I had the classes demarcated by area. Couldn't I just check? Bonuses, 660, 960 for each of them. Okay, getting big monies once the exams happen. New stock gotten, supermarket. Hey, they got Minute Maid. Accessibility gives us underpass and elevators. Let's get this first. Then again, healthy science. Cleaning supplies, sinks, cubicles, toilets. Because like I said, we won't need the AC and heater until at least 2 semesters from now. Is this guy still stuck? He is still slowly working his way out. He can't pee because he can't get out of the tram station. Incredibly talented person living nearby. Recruit them as a teacher. School's reputation with this community would soar sky high. Brag about the new tram system that people can't escape. He's very happy and agrees to work with new application. Cool. So, one's finished. The other one's still halfway up to go when there's exams they gotta do. Headmaster Donald, heard that you're the new headmaster. Pleasure to meet you. The school's board chairman. Let me know if you need any help, but I guarantee if you find a way to make money, we'll get along great. At Stanford Academy. There's a cultural center here. Sports Maniacs. Okay. And level 3 aspirations. They want Orange Performance Academy. What have you got, Shopsman? Giant milk. Canned spinach, fried chicken buckets. For increase in weight. A badge of justice. And flowers. But they got 0 flowers. $24K. What are we getting next? Library. Basic Wonder. Cool. And one final Froggy Dash for the semester, with the teacher right there. Oh. 0-0. Because he's still out of bounds here at the tram station. He's almost out. He's almost to the platform. Aced it, man. Everybody's perfect. Excellent all around. 8 students, 8 full marks. 7 full marks, 32, 48, 70. Not a single person got 99 or below. All of my students are fantastic. Absolute full blue everywhere. Nothing but pluses for the scores. Full mark, full mark, full mark. Cavi Academy. Astronomically shot all the way up to 3rd place in the grades ranking. Eat it, Sandford. And every other school I don't know. 100% completion rate. Money reward 117,000. And a bunch of contributions. But the money! 6 digits! Where's my achievement then for saving 100,000 monies? Parents were so happy with us, thought we'd be bad students forever, but school's reputation has grown. Cool. The entire community's top choice now. Mudford's Mudford. Is that Mudford or... Because they both got the same kid here. Best in the community. Maximum for Mudford, almost max for Maxwell Falls. Ooh, 100% for Theater Boulevard. You know what this means, right? This means we're gonna get so many applications next semester. Some of these classes were pretty small. But now that we've got 53, 48, 49, all of their kids are gonna be coming to me. Which means I'm gonna need so many more managers. All this money that I'm gonna be getting is gonna go straight to more classes, and then more management offices to manage all these classes. And then teachers with management certificates to overlook all of it. Maxwell Falls recruit more students, don't underestimate me. Who are you again? Or why were we disqualified? Disqualified. Did I destroy their school? Is NIT out? Because you could close schools down by taking so many students that they got no one for themselves. You win, work hard and keep going on, manage the school well, do not disappoint me. Still competing with them. Always thought no matter when or where, art is the essence of life, reality is such a harsh mistress. Did I just destroy Sakura High too? The school will be disqualified. Really don't know what to do. Perhaps you could still save with the power of art, but we would need more support. Are they gone? They're destroyed! They've been completely wiped out, for real. Closed. School is closed. School is closed. And I can't even do anything about it anymore now. Oh well. Where's the percentage? 20% not in my school. We're gonna fix that then. 100% for me. Rudrow Wilkins Magnet. That's you. What are you doing? Slumming it in my little area here. This class is still going on, but wait, class 2-1? It's warped on. Okay, so if a class graduates in the middle of dispatch, it just goes to the next one down then, I guess. Oh, these classes are all mixed up with the naming, though. So, there's not really any point trying to give it a particular name, we'll just choose its own. Oh well. Can't be bothered. Since it assigns itself the next semester anyway. Alright. So, what other letters have we got? School has carved out a spot for myself, they say, after I've closed them down. Student numbers are growing, as expected of the headmaster, had high hopes for. "42 student applications. Okay. With 177,000 buckaroos. I should properly start assigning and designing more classes. Any more errant snowmen still around? Perfect. Couple more big boys. Alright, so let's see how I want to do this. The contribution point gained just from passing exams is massive. Gotta be maxing it out just doing nothing else. So. Just for now. Placeholder. What? Some regular classrooms. Instead of going hallway 1-2, hallway 1-2, the next hallway, then hallway 1-2, hallway 1-2. Let's enlinify it up. Line of classrooms, line of classrooms, and then other things like bathrooms and whatnot. So it doesn't have to be 1-2, 1-2. And could possibly leave more room for decor too. I had it at about 6x8 for the current designs. How about 12? What if I put 12? That looks fairly large. 12 might be too much. What if I say 10 instead? That's still plenty of room for my podium, for regular desks, and then plenty of stuff in the back and the sides that I haven't crowded out. I could put more than one, but they don't need more than one. Maybe I'll decide which class is for which students before putting decoration in. For now, large lighting window is amazing. 30 and 35. A direct multiplication of the floor-to-ceiling wood. And 1-2 per space, yeah? Feels like a good standard, this. This would be the new model of what all classrooms would aspire to be. Now to repeat it several times. Clean air range of 12. Should I give him supply closet, or would a broom be enough? An umbrella stand. Every classroom will get its own umbrella stand, and maybe then they'll stop dragging their, they'll stop complaining about the lack of umbrellas. Yeah, it's only 100 per. That's alright. Cleaning roster. I don't know. Do they need a full locker though? Probably. These guys are pretty nasty. Okay. They'll still get plenty of light. Alright, that is 1. Oh, it's a little dull. Come to think of it, I could put 2 doors in. Oh, I could. Door in the front, door in the back. These poor kids in the middle classroom that don't get the side and the back windows. That's the one advantage of doing it like this, where everybody gets their own corner. No, not there. Get back over here. You're not peeping to the next classroom. Right, and lunch boxes. Because if I don't, there's going to be one child who complains about the lack of lunch boxes. If it must be placed outdoors, what is it doing in the classroom slot in the first place? I could put a radio. $15 decoration, 5 efficiency, and service, entertainment 20. I could put a radio in every single classroom. And that'll make the entertainment problem slightly easier. A vending machine in every classroom. How about no? A love mailbox. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Promotional posters. That's right. Umbrella stand is what I was spacing out on. Now, do I need this many yet? I don't have any year 1s yet. So... Can I copy you? There's a move option. Copy. Ah, that's so much easier. cool. Alright. Light 250. Light 300. Okay, that's all good. It's just here that's 0. All light. And that took a whole lot of my money to make all these classrooms just like this, all generic-like. That's cool. It's step 1. So, new student admissions. 12 from Theater Boulevard. Oh, they love me here. Okay, let's start with... Dude, I have admissions everywhere right now. Because I'm pretty sure all of these ones are getting students in. Yeah. Everyone here getting... You... I do not yet. Celebrity residence, but it's so far away. We have trams, we have bikes, but they insist on going by foot. Sports and some arts. Science. Missing car parking lot. Don't need them anyway. How's the split? 30, 20, 20. So 55, 75 leaves 25 for me. I might as well. If I've already killed off every competing school here, what's a few more in the rich area? Headmaster Anna, don't think I got your name yet, Headmaster. Care a lot about maintaining the reputation and aesthetics of my school. If your school is sophisticated enough, maybe we'll collaborate further. Or you are going to eat my dust. Who art thou? I recognize thee. I'm Headmaster Taylor. My name must be held in high esteem. Despite my age, I still flow with the rhythm of rap, it would seem. My ethos is balance. My hobby is debate. My sword-like wit I'll argue early and late. This guy spends a lot of time playing Madverse City. This guy looks fun. Love his eyebrows. Headmaster Tokala. Been around for 2,500 years. Seen a wide variety of people. You've managed to grab my attention, Headmaster. Exam completion per student 1,000. So let's see. I'm trying to plan out based on like what their aspirations and academic needs are, who gets what, who gets where. I think it would just be basic and do like one school per area. That way I know all the Mudford folk go here. All the Theater Alley folk go here. That way it's easy who gets what classes. So let's start with Mudford. How many? That's 10 Mudfordites. Mudford folk, let's put all of you here. And homeroom teacher. You're not gonna need anyone particularly talented. 20. Because that's enough. That's good enough for the homeroom teaching. We have cleanup. Sweep the floors and clear the trash for the morning sesh. And just like that, everybody is expected to pass. But we could put them on community volunteering for the entire rest of the time, and I'm fully confident that this little bit over here is going to pop up into ace their exams. But if I keep them working now, this is further points they'll accumulate towards their next year. Alright. The next one up is gonna be champions. Only got 2 students. Groundshires also, humanities, and science. What is this piece of ice keki plastic doing in my... No, that's not ice, that's cucumber. Cucumber plastic in my tea. Anybody without a cert yet? Only one with no cert is Walter. Okay. And class 1-4 started off with lit, so we'll start you off with science. And I have so many science teachers. So many science teachers, but we're split between Eric and Jose. And they're set to pass anyway. So community volunteering all the rest of the time. No, only for the last week. They're only in their first year after all. They don't get a break, they get extra homework. Writing basics before reading basics. Okay, next we have art and physics, humanities and art. Inarticulate, but plenty of science prodigies. And all these admissions are slowly adding more cash flow to me. Desperately low on bikes, desperately low on playgrounds and everything else. What a pity. Here my school did not win enough students at the Champion Springs. Don't worry, work harder, strive whatever. Na 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 na. Okay, new guys heavily onto the sciences. With just a little bit of humanities required. Yep, that's it. That's all I need for humanities. Then fill out the rest. But some of you aren't making it all the way through, are you? One is all they needed. We have so many teachers. To do for you, class 1-7. Civil engineering. You guys are done. Maybe what I'll do. One wing for science humanities students, another wing for more athletics or artsy assigned students. Civil engineers. Let's get you guys in for this class. Larry, you'll teach him. And it's science with a bit of physics. Physicals. Okay. That's all the physical they need. It's enough. It gets them passing. Hey, Sandra. Alright. Then who else have we got? 2 more? 1, 2, 3 more. One only has 2 little students. Let's get you some more. Investment success. Severe injury. Significant number of students from Champion Springs at Sanford. Okay, that's what severe injury means. It means a severely injured that school, not that I picked up an injury myself. Alright. And then how do I want to do? Because I could put classes on both sides. But I also don't want to completely overwhelm it. I will also need room for like bathrooms and things. Which door type is this? Large open door. Metal gate. 2,600, going for the most expensive one that I got. By default. That's an extra 1,300 for only double the environment. How about I get a rebate on these? And put the large metal gate instead. There, that's a little bit better. Poster on the window. Alright, forgot. Lunchboxes too. Lunchbox. Lunchbox. Why are you different? You're all brick. But you are wood paneling, and you're a different material. Huh. I think because you just copy this over and over and over, maybe there's a bit of randomness to it. I don't know. Not important. So, with 73,000. I could maybe put one more classroom here, or could put... Oh, what about student lounge? A student lounge over in this part? And then could put bathrooms, 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 bathrooms. Or maybe just one big bathrooms per floor, per gender. I know, but it's this game. More students. I gotta consider I've only got 73,000 bucks. Got a few more classrooms here. We'll use the old building. There's a few more rooms here that gotta be used. So, Champion Springs. We'll save you for last. Theater Boulevard, art and sport. We'll put you in 1-1. Which is just a little bit more than what she could manage. But Rebecca Perez has 20 management. Who's got better? Robert. Okay, Robert. We'll get your rudimentary management certificate trained up. Since he's only got... Where's the certificates? He's got intermediate, but no rudimentary. So no wonder then that all the teachers are all screwed around, because it's keeping all the classes from the previous that used to occupy this room. Even if it doesn't apply to whoever's going in here. Okay, are the other classes still all wonky? Let's get rid of these, because these guys aren't needed. But this will make it easier to ensure similarities for teachers and schedules if I keep it to like different people for different areas. Janet, 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 Scott, Scott, Scott. Okay, the twos I'll keep as is. Biolab they have. How many more biolabs do you need? Biolab number 1. Who else is using biolabs? Table tennis. Biolabs. How about we'll swap this around? We'll have you do bio on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then humanities. And then you're all set to pass anyway. And so you can do community volunteering all the rest of the spring. I wonder what happens if you have a class that requires a special classroom for that semester, and you send them off on dispatch instead, so they don't actually use it, but it's on the schedule. Because grade-wise, they'll get the exact same education if they have it on the schedule, but they go off on dispatch. But for room use, I wonder. Because it still has the room uses like locked in, whether or not you're using it. There, then Biolab is fine. In fact, I could start cutting things out. Because they already got all their grades and all their expertise in the previous years. They're done. They could pass already. They could ace the exam right now. Cool. If I hold control, it does that. Okay. They'll still take theirs. Ooh, not like that. Already set to pass class 2-4. So community volunteering. Two 5 is good. Eh. So many 2 classes. They probably don't need as many classes as they have right now, but it'll make their senior year much easier. And seniors are good, seniors are good, seniors are good, except you need table tennis. But do you really, though? No, they don't. Do they need art? No, they don't. They did everything successfully the first time through. So who even needs special classrooms? Alright, so... where's my classes with all this stuff split up? It auto changes the class type, but not who's teaching it. So I'm just gonna go ahead, undo all the sciences, and reapply them all. So hopefully we get like all one person there. Yep. Not split for the week. Except for there. A bit more organized that way. Okay. Then wealthy suburbs, humanities, and art. Bad at everything. We'll take care of that kid, don't you worry. You got a few certificates, but you belong elsewhere. 20, 25. Do I have any more lesser ones? No. Surprisingly, no. Couple of classes here, though. That don't belong over there. What you doing, you goof? Who's got space for you? 50, 30. $40 out of 54. There you go. You're a bit overstressed because you got 11. So alright, we'll switch you out. Rebecca. Or Jeff. What you missing? Did I sort the wrong ones out? I did. Because I just put class 1-1 for them. Rip, hold on. Class 1-3. What I had meant to do was put you lot for humanities and art into here. Because you got your homeroom. You got your homeroom. 1-1, is that really? And you are art? No, yeah, art and humanities. Perfect. Class 1-2 is gonna be who? Only one more Champion Springs. Sports and a very tiny bit of art. What if we swap this out? Keep it all 1. In their first year, they're already going to require a table tennis room in that case. We'll see how they do for room or for the second semester then. All right. So that's all those schools there. All those classes there. I want to redo this front building entirely. Maybe by the summer semester we'll move stuff around. As we start working on this and beautifying up this area. So let's do. How big do I want for bathrooms? Maybe I'll put a couple of classrooms here, a classroom here, a classroom here. And then bathrooms. Because I'm also going to need stairs, won't I? What I could do, maybe, extend the building here for bathrooms, then put stairs in the middle. I'll just put a couple of facilities of a facilitous nature. What if I copy here? How much space would that give? 2 for the hallway? That's not half bad. That's pretty good. A bit too room for bathrooms, maybe? So what if instead, a classroom, then bathroom, and then entrance with a couple of stairs on either side? That could work. I can move a couple of those classes on this direction. Yeah. I'll just have to change the position like windows and doors, but otherwise it'll be fine. You are going to be the model for how these other classrooms are going to look. We got wall decorations and windows could occupy the same space. Don't ask me how they hang on. And then what do I want for? You know, it's fine for now. Let's get this speech out of the way first, so I can move these snowmen, move this podium, and then work on other things that need working. Let's move class. One is working on what? Art. Some humanities, that'll justify it. Let's move 1-3 to what's going to be 1-8. And homeroom teacher of. Rebecca Perez. which means this class can now finally go. You are done. What's your schedule? For 1-3. Art, literature, art, literature, art. Art, literature, art, literature, then art. Cool. A few deficients, but that's fine. Alright. And now, with that planning for the semester out of the way. Management is good. Management is very good this time. There's no crisis. The only crisis is not enough washing, not enough entertainment, not enough bikes, or staff break rooms, or food facilities. But they could sort all that out. After I come back from BRB, because it's been almost 2.5 hours and I gotta go. Alright, tea is ready, which means I am ready to commence with another semester. It's all so boxy, but that's gonna change. We're gonna get this less boxed up, I promise. You know what? With how many students as we have now, how much money is gonna be coming in? 47 still. Oh. Gotta get it bigger. And how am I on very high satisfaction? Playful, delicious meals, joy from snacking. Past exams and promoted are the only things keeping us up. If it wasn't for those, we'd be in hotter water. What I kinda wanna do is put a couple of legs here. And then have like entrance, middle entrance. But that requires space, more money, more build time. We'll work on it. Let's get our commence new semester speech in. Let's see. For those who are sub 50, I've already invested in Champion Springs. I'll do some investments to these ones. Theater Boulevard loves me. Groundshire, just a little bit more. Alright. Staff recruitments. 25, Ethan. I like the rudimentary management certificate, but you're kind of falling behind now, buddy. 44 is better. But I've already got so many science. I've got so many science folks. I'll take Maria. Students in Champion Springs are not bookworms. We adore sports. We'll do our best to make Cavi Academy known as a school for passion. Alright, spring. Trees covered in flowers. And time for my speech. Unlocks lecture topic. Cool. Delinquency already. An absolute brand new student is bullying a senior. 2 explosive tempers, one of whom is a giant. I think this is just flirting. That's simply how they flirt in wherever they're from. They both have aspirations for Hamburg Security Academy, which means they're both in the same place. And now who's stuck? Everybody coming by tram gets stuck. This is worrisome. Let me see what the Discord has to say about this. First cat really big. Maybe it's one of those things where if I save and leave, it'll fix itself. Because there's a few things like that, where something doesn't work until you leave and come back in. Yeah, see, they're fine now. Who's this? Nature's call because he spent the other day stuck in there. And now, speech time! With snowmen melting behind me. That's what I wanted. Friendly opening? Because everybody aces the Cavi Academy, everyone's fantastic. Teachers are gonna be good. Cheering them up, pay attention to health and hygiene, talk about academics. Commend. 15 boosts are proud. Holistic growth. Everyone's average scores to increase across all subjects, strengthen humanities. Gain quick mind. Holistic gives humanities and science +5. Science is increased intelligence, self-reflection, energetic or disappointed. Everybody energized if I pay 1,000. Award those bonuses. And now the scholarship for everyone. Look at how fired up we all got. 114 people, all energetic now. Alright, graduation. I'm gonna get seniors every year now. We've actually got people sitting in the chairs. With one of them failing to get down there. So how this works, it turns out, is that you have 3 rows. Seated on the floor, sitting in chairs, or standing in back. And how the game populates this is they'll start sitting on the floor, and then sitting in the chair, and then standing in back. But I think that's kind of backwards. It should start, instead of going like 1, 2, 3 then, for start here, then there, then here, it should be 3, 1, 2. Or 2, 1, 3, or something like that, you know? Start them sitting, and then seated or standing. Because otherwise, you get all these chairs back here, but everyone's sitting on the ground if it's a small class. Furious. Yeah, that's a good graduation photo. Now who's acting up? Somebody's clouding around here. Low discipline already. No goofing on the stairs. Class 2-5, that guy. How did they get a oh, that's the guy snowman on the roof because there's stairs there. I was gonna say, how did they get a snowman onto the roof? But I forgot there would have been like... What's up sitting over here? Filth. Don't you be goofing off in the hallways. What do you think this is? School? We're here to have fun? Okay, then let's move this out of the way. Now that we've done our speech. I could put this on the roof. If there's space for it. No rule says I can't. Oh, I got 94,000. I could buy this property here already then. I could. I could. And then we can move things a bit further down. I kind of want to, because I want to put, like, cafeterias and school stores and things off in that direction. I think I'm gonna do it. Let us move more of our trees there. We'll probably move them back, but for the time being, I just want them out of the way. For building in this area. I'm going to keep my trees. I could maybe move this a few more squares to the right. Hey, MP83. If you wanted to read, you'd go to school. Well, excellent news, MP. You're in school right now. I think this is fine enough here, because I don't want to go all the way to the fence. We'll work on this. We'll sort this out. I know I said I wouldn't sell the snowman, but it is the spring semester now, there is no snow. Okay, and what is this, just junk? Small clutter 3? Plants are greater than school. Well, good news, there's plants here too, see? You get everything here, you got plants, you got schools, you got the works. And now, where is about the halfway point for this? Not that it matters too much, because I do plan on adjusting this with more funds and all that anyway. Are you in hell? Oh man, you wish. This Cavi Academy right here is the most incredible school in the entire world right now. There are schools that are falling apart and closing because we're just kicking butt. I think what I'll do is put you here for the time being, and then... No, keep it. Because I want to add a bit of... something like this, I think. That way we could have the main doorway, and then on the inside, it says outdoor staircase. It could squeeze in 2. Do I want it like that, or reinforced concrete will take a whole lot more? So a little bit more to the left and the right to fit in the stairwell, and then bathrooms on either side. I think that could work out like that. Red outdoor 3x4, red outdoor. Must be... oh, come on. I can't just have it going upwards on the indoors. Difference of 2,000. But the reinforced concrete does not come with any beautification or efficiency. Or I guess building point. So I guess it's what normal concrete stairs then. So here could do. So want to expand this. to the left and right like that. And that'll give room here and here. And this could have like a main entrance, a couple of side doors. That could be pretty fun. Then a couple of chairs maybe, a couple of benches for the kids, maybe some love letter boxes. And then up above could be like the stairs again, then a school store or something. Okay. This could work out nicely. And so I see what we're working with here, because that's the middle. Then we'll put desperately needed bathrooms along the left and right. This feels so big. This feels huge for a bathroom. What else could I do instead then? Stairs, stairs. Maybe a couple of student stores. Bathroom, student store, except this middle of the hallway. And I don't want them crowding things up here. Hold up. I forgot it defaults to the most expensive doors we have. And I don't think I want just an open gate for the bathrooms. Small door gives beauty of 12, beauty of 10. This is bathrooms after all. Toilet plus 6, toilet plus 12 for cubicle toilets. Don't tell me, out of money? That's as many as I can make? Then... unable to place more toilets. There's an upper limit to how many toilets you could have per bathroom. Huh, that is weird. So you would just need many toilets. Okay. So size-wise, this is much too big, but I could probably squeeze it down to men and women for either side then, yeah? And this is... no, go away. This is... 5 by 6. So I could make it a couple bigger and then put the men's room right over there. Sink and hand dryer. Washing 18. And this way there's a bit more space for decorations and parties and whatnot. Couple of rubbish bins. A rubbish bin. And a cleaning supply closet, perhaps. And then all this extra space. What about decorations? What else do we have? Appearance chart is eh, but what else is there? A promotional poster? Landscape painting in the bathroom, a coffee table? I could put radio in the bathroom, vending machines, benches for friends. I could. Nah, this will be fine as is. How about if I put the drying stuff? Typically drying stuff is by the door though, yeah? And door's over here. That's a bit better. There, they wash up. Hand stuff is there. Then boys' room. This is 6x6, and now this is gonna be 6x6. Not the most expensive door in the game. Trying to bleed me dry on mediocre doors. Oh yeah, there's no temperature control in here, that's fine. And that's it? That's it. Ooh, what was that, 170 or so thousand monies that I had? Down to 12,000 for all these classrooms and a couple of bathrooms. Alright. And now we'll start funneling all this stuff away. And put this front building to some other purpose. Start whittling away at the original building. Drinking water. I can manage that, hold on. Because we got the power. Power of water stations. Drinking water plus 10 for all of my students. Tea room completely unnecessary now. I've already got so many science teachers. We'll see, Henry. Entertainments could use more of. Bikes ought to work on. Everybody's so fired up. Nice of you. We got toilets. You got toilets, you got toilets, you got toilets, you got toilets. Toilet. And two more. What are they talking about? These kids are complaining when this bathroom's right here. Dispatch team, enjoy the natural glow of the land as drops of water shimmer on leaves. Hearing a sound coming from a nearby quagmire, the students rush over to find a car stuck at the bottom. Driver's legs already buried in the mud. The things that these students find themselves in charge of. Success rate 60 to pull them out. Giving us sports contribution points and $5,000 in gratitude. Or call for help. Call for help, money is nice, but we gotta teach our kids to be responsible. They don't gotta be heroes. If someone's in trouble, get help. Driver's very thankful to be rescued, gives us food. Meat floss roll. A new location gained. Knoxford Middle School. Inkville. Humanities. And some sciences. What got me playing this game, MP? Is that I was scrolling through my Steam Discovery queue. And I found the demo version for this game. And the demo was free. And I thought, sure, why not, then add to library. And I tried it. And it was really charming. And so I had to do it. It won me at the first glance. I've only got $12,000 though. If I had more money, then I would easily make one more classroom for these guys. Next semester. It's a clown over here. Once recess comes in, all these bathroom icons, I better see them all rushing in here. Bullying? Bullying. And my second-year students. Amanda Walker better Amanda run in. Jennifer Martin has 3 demerits and could be expelled now. But I'm not gonna do it. Still gonna maintain the philosophy that every single child deserves an education, so nobody's getting expelled. If they're bullying, that is a failure on my part. Doors. A main entrance and a couple of side entrances. Granite main door. It doesn't quite fit the aesthetic, does it? Steel main entrance? Maybe. Steel main here, then a couple of side ones there. With the intricate main entrance. Which I could also put on the corners. Regular gate, large metal gate, and then I get into wood. Or just industrial sliding doors. Main entrance and then sliding doors for the side. There's gotta be aesthetic about it. Okay, this fits. I could squeeze in a couple of squares there, except if I did that, then this entire corridor right here is gonna be too crowded. So I suppose... Quit moving. Maybe like this? Yeah? And then I could put like cleaning supplies in the corner? That could work. But then the footprint upstairs. That would mean this would have to be a corridor, this would have to be a corridor. There wouldn't be much over here that I could use, space-wise. So maybe instead, we'll put it No, keep turning. No, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. No! There. Like that. If they want to go upstairs, they can come up this way. And then this could be the corridor going up, this could be the corridor going up. And then the central bit could be like a store or something. If I had a bit more to the left and the right. We'll work on it. It's an in-progress thing. And where's my applications? 2 hours for more missions. Playground I should probably build next, the next time I get money in. And have it like this central area here. That's gonna take more cash though. Rogs. $10,000 to train? Exceeds max training proficiency for the stat, only waste resources. So Elisa is as far in her training as she can go. Who else to go? Cafeteria. Eric Brooks, you are being wasted in Well, he's only got 24 for his training potential. Well, that is a waste. Anybody else should be there. $21, Martha's kinda low. Janet is in manager department. Okay. And that'll probably be the last for her management. 3 new students. Ooh, well, that's a lot more than 3. Okay, first things first. What have we got? Got our Mudford group. Aiming for Marina Heaven College. You guys go here. But there is not enough chairs for you, that is why. We have bigger classrooms here. The next one up is for students going for Peninsular. That is Groundshire. 5 more students. And you could fit 5. You could fit 10. Southeast group. Who has aspirations for Southeast? Two classes overstressed. 1 class and 1 management department. Beyond civil engineers. And more students coming in, 7-8 hours. Which means my manager's gonna get even more stressed out. But that is fine, because we got plenty of manager points to spend now. Dancing. Who wants dance? And the remaining Remaining incoming freshmen. Orange. Hamburg. Orange. Then Hamburg. 9 extra students. Have I got room for 9? And all these explosive tempers. Just barely don't, 1 chair shy. And now that is too much. That is too much. He's got 32 management. 32 management, and yet... Well, it's 21 students. 21 students is a lot for anybody. And there's gonna be even more coming in as the semester progresses. $32. 11 is garbage. Just swap you out with anybody else. 30 Maria Lee. Jeffrey is idle. Maria Lee. Maria Lee isn't doing anything right now. She needs to get some certificates in. You've already got some certificates. Robert Lopez. So we'll exchange Maria with you to get her certificate trained up. And then who else have we got? Everybody else has good management ability. But I kinda want to find another management office. Oh, extra classroom shouldn't be there. Classroom should be on this side. Put you over there. That's all managed. And now you are stressing out you or stressing out you. Barbara. Okay. Give you some aid. To give you some aid. To give you a whole lot of aid. And that'll temporarily help out the current managerial crisis for the next 7 or 8 hours before the next batch of students come in. How's research going? Almost done for the high-end cubicle toilet and sink. Insufficient seats for 8 persons, impossible. Everybody's got chairs, I made sure of it. Bullying again. Robot cleaner automatically cleans and maintains the floor, freeing up manual labor. I don't mind the manual labor though. We do have lots of kids with explosive tempers, so maybe make it easier for folks to be friends. Advanced teaching. For better desks, better blackboards. We've already got all the level 1 ones, level 2 ones. Food? We got new stock. So I could check out my, my class stores, my school stores, and upgrade those. Better food? Campus arcade, just a whole campus arcade. .5 days. Here, food upgrade first. Then AC and heaters before the summer gets in. Kite, bugnet, and baguette. What else have we got? Snack display shelf, canned fruit. 100% chance of creativity plus 0. So nice. Craving for snacks. We got Rubik's Cubes. Entertainment and intelligence plus 1. Entertainment increased. Entertainment increased. Chance of obtaining beetles. Okay, they're getting Rubik's Cubes. They're making these smart kids. Smart kids, and it's worth 55 monies, not just 25. Somebody's goofing off in the bathroom, or was. They stopped just as soon as I caught him. Let's see, slightly low on washing up. As I upgrade people's bathrooms, that'll increase automatically. Very low on food, very low on teacher staff breaks, very, very low on entertainments. How's my rank? Level 4. We are so close to knocking down Knoxford Middle School. And who's bullying who? Year 2 bullying a year 3. An energetic, forgetful gal? Why would you be mean to her? Okay, going to wait for the... Screw them hard, but... I don't want to be too much of a disciplinarian, even in real life. There's kind of a policy going down with the school that I was doing teacher observations with, where they wanted to be really strict and draconian about like tardiness to morning class, but all the teachers hate it because kids have their reasons for being late a few minutes in the morning, and I get it. So my style is generally not to be too strict where it's not necessary. Okay, 61,000. And it's pre-class, so kids are going to want to get their playtime in. See how I want to do this. I've got a small playground here. And I kind of want there to be a playground. I could put a basketball court. Just straight up a whole... Oh, I could! Will they use it, though? Will they use it, or would it just be a special classroom? Plus, it takes up 10 management slots. To play table tennis outdoors. To play basketball outdoors. I think that just counts as a special classroom. Like the chemistry labs and piano rooms and biology labs. It's got the basketball icon, sport icon. This is a playground for now. It is required to have a cattery. Entertainment plus 10. Where's... Oh, not exclusives. We're down under entertainments for the elliptical trainer. Jungle Gym. Waist trainer, entertainment 5, entertainment 10, entertainment 20 for the radio. 10, 10, and 10, as opposed to 10's not bad. 4, 4. They've outgrown seesaws and slides. This is gonna be the big kids' entertainment area. And who doesn't like swings? More pull-up bars. I can make it so the only entertainment these kids have are pull-up bars, and every recess, every lunch, they leave their classrooms, grab a bite, and start putting them up some steel. High-end sink for 1. Put some outdoor sinks here so you can wash your hands afterwards. High-end sink is only 800. Okay. It's just a small box, but that'll be their boredom state for now. Now let's clear out. These old sinks and replace them already with our brand new ones. High-end sink, 50 beautification, 26 washing services. It loses the efficiency bonus though. +2 efficiency. That's fine. Huh. This wasn't obstacle found in zone until now. There. And that's all my money gone again. And there it all comes back with my tuition. And then 19 more okay, alright. 1 more hour for Champion Springs, we'll wait on that. And then Theater Boulevard is 6 more. I kinda want to stick to small class sizes of 25 and below. Everybody else but Champion Springs, Mudford, are done. Theater Boulevard is more coming in. Okay, one at a time. One at a time. Mudford group first. 5 new students, and we have room for only 2 more. Classes aren't too stressed out yet. Ground sure. Has space for 3 more. Space for 2 for the southeast group. Perfect fit. Beyond civil. Who wants beyond civil? Just one? No more applications for the week, just one guy? Could do better than that. Where are you from? Who's got aspirations for beyond civil? Finch Bay? 53% of students from this community are not in my school. But they're not in anybody's school because these schools they've shut down. They've shut down because their favorite schools, their favorite community has been gobbled up by me. When there's all these other students who are not being catered to. All that gray are students that I am not teaching. They could have had those grays. That could have been their slice of the pie. And instead they've given up. Get some more in here. Okay, then who else have we got? 000. Theater Boulevard. We have you guys on this side, yeah? How many new students is this again? And they got even more coming in. They had even more coming in 8 hours. This class is full. 1-1 is full. There's not going to be anybody else in 1-1. Okay, so if I copy this over... then this will be at that corner there. This corner here. And then do I have room for one more class? I do not, in fact, have room. Need to expand it by one more. Which will not give me a symmetrical thing here. Trying to see, how do I want to arrange this? I see the problem because it isn't perfectly centered. Otherwise this would line up here. Which informs for me how I want to plan out the rest of this building. Because I could make this slightly wider then. If I want this to be just one more to the right, to the left. And so that's a decent size. So this has to expand up this way. And it's already at 6, so 2 more. And then I'll probably want to put additional stairs or something at either end there. But that'll be a problem for another time. Because for now... No, I've admitted Theater Boulevard. Okay. Wealthy suburbs. You guys are going to Dancing Waddle. It's only 2. Where's Dancing Waddle going? And then Hamburg folk. We'll wait for this to finish for room for one more classroom. And then even more set up. Ooh. Orange. I got space for the orange folk. Dennis, you are done. Waste of resources to train further. Homeroom teach, you've got your certificate. Homeroom teach, well, we got some big classes. Ruth is wallowing in art in the school store number 3. It is class time. What are you doing bullying in the middle of class? It is period 1. The day has just begun. This isn't even your class, this is class 2-5. This isn't either of your classrooms. What happened here? Entertainment's too low, drinking water too low. Okay. Let's copy this on over. Except I'm going to have to delete a couple of those windows. Because I don't want those students peeking into the girls' bathroom. Not gonna happen. Too bad, Hamburg. Robert Lopez, tragically idle. But you do need a rudimentary management certificate if I want to make the most out of your management when I finally put you into one. Headmaster's office is being overwhelmed now. Give me a second. So they're actually very good on sports. So why don't I start them off with art then? And now they're set to not just pass their exams, but ace it, and gives themselves a bit of a head start for the second year. And cafeteria finally has more food than basic. Okay, this is Tuesday. We got plenty of time before summer comes in. But it's only 0.5 days. 0.5 days and 2 days. To get central air and central cooling. Okay. Who's goofing here? Frogs. Just frogs being snuck into the school. Then proper bullying going on. Very brave. Just enrolled into school and bullying a giant. A student straight up described as a giant. That kid's got guts. Hold on. I am currently over my limit here because class shoved onto this space. Let's put you under a department that's meant to take care of you. Who has free? No one? You have free. Can't fit any more under Miss Lynn. Then I guess this one's gonna take on some extra bathrooms. Or not. Fine, I'll take care of a couple of bathrooms myself. The frog dash is still ongoing? Thought that was being dealt with. Lopez, get in there. Can't reach him, I think, because this water bottle's in the way. How about now? Teacher unassigned. Well, I guess he got away then. Couldn't be helped. Less than 400 away for the next rank up. Class 1-1 is really disruptive. What is going on in Maria's class? She has 30 management. She should be able to manage these kids. At least it's only disruption, it's not proper bullying yet. Except for that one very dissatisfied student who, why? Bored and somewhat hungry. Well... I did unlock more recipes for here, didn't I? Cheeseburger, 3-layer beef burger. Chance of physique +1. But if you look at the Discord, everyone is suffering because the burgers make everybody so fat. Western cuisine for salmon sushi roll. Sweet and sour pork is Chinese cuisine kitchen. Temporarily boost this up for a bit. Give them some more pull-up bars to play with. Lopez, handle this bullying this time. Not this one, this froggy stuff. Maybe Lopez likes frogs too, and that's why he went easy the first time around. Class clown disrupting. I have plans for this building. It's all big and boxy now. But this is gonna be the administrative area. Offices and admin area for the first building as you walk in. Then you exit out to the quad. And to other wings. It is currently high satisfaction. If I maintain this for 1 week, then we'll complete population victory very soon. Give me smart lifestyle. Ceiling AC air vent, wall mounted AC air vent, HVAC outdoor units. Before summer and winter even come back around. And then more, who's it? Theater Boulevard has even more coming in. So just 2 from Mudford, 2 Theater, Finch Bay, and then Mudford and Finch are done. It's just Theater Boulevard that loves us so much they can't stop sending us students. Okay, Mudford group, we have exactly enough for 2 more. Perfect. Finch Bay is for Beyond Civil Engineering. Is there aspiration? Then Theater Boulevard, you kids are in luck. You got a brand new classroom just for you. And none of my management has been whelmed. Drinking water is just over the limit. Just barely. Who's bullying? Theater Avenue again. The Discord is coming to load Theater Avenue because of how often is it Theater Avenue Boulevard? For how often they disrupt and bully other kids. But I can't be too harsh on them, that's simply their upbringing. Wait, no, cancel that. Don't want the new cafeteria, want to extend the cafeteria. Level 3, multi-seater, Western cuisine, advanced kitchen. Is huge. Let's put this back here then. Look at the size of that thing. Could you quit trying to go where I don't want you? I want you over this way. Yes. And the advanced, more delicious and healthier. So it's the same chef for both, and the assistant. Okay. Oh, just shy. Literally 101 points away for the next school level up. See, I'm thinking that calculation for end of day expenses is wrong. Because I should be making 55,000 a day, right? That is income minus expenses. But if I have been building a lot during the day, then naturally I might end up with less money made during the day than the income because I just spent money building. What I think it's doing is charging me twice. Once when I actually buy all the buildings and furniture and everything, and then again at the end of the day when it says, because of your building, you made negative 3,000, it'll deduct that money a second time. That's what I'm seeing. Everybody's got a water cooler. At least in those classes. This is Wednesday, right? Cool. Start of Wednesday. How's everybody looking for graduation? Everyone's gonna ace it. Everyone's gonna... A couple of you falling behind. In the orange group. So no... What are you falling behind on? Sporty stuff? They're set to pass, just not set to ace it. Requires table tennis. Nah. Because this group is Aspiration 3, they might actually need the table tennis area. They have until next semester for that. Everyone's gonna ace, everyone's gonna ace, everyone's gonna ace. Require biolab. You don't need that. Get some more community service in. And these all gonna graduate regardless. Cool. Starving? Dorothy, how are you starving? There's a... I think you need more than one cafeteria. Because it's like the school stores, they'll line up and they're all crowded. So maybe... I could have like a main student area for recreation. Ooh! Oh, rank up! Level 6 school now. I can make a school library, a basic wonder, an observatory. At 24,000 monies to bring me back up to 103,000. But I dropped ranks. Knoxford and Sandford are somehow ahead of me. They're ahead of me? In these things. In the score thing, that's fine. That doesn't mean anything. The important thing is who's passing exams, I'm gonna take Miss Lynn off from here because she's not getting any extra module space. Homeroom teacher Eliza, you're class 1-2. This department itself simply doesn't... I think this department itself might be bugged. Management Department 3? Everything else is either locked in, or unlocked if they got the certificates. She's working on her intermediate, so see what happens there. Miss Lin can go back to being a homeroom teacher now. Oh, no, it'd be an easier way then to make sure my students don't starve. Where's food? Dining. We got vending machines now. Snack vendors. Beverages +4. Snacks +6. Just place a couple around. It might not be healthy, but it's food. It keeps their tummies from grumbling too much. Quit it. And that's the final student application for the week. Carol, Thomas are the last one. For class 1-3, student number 9. It's finally getting food. And now somebody else... Come on! Come on, I gave you guys vending machines. You can't be starving. Oh! That said confiscated. That's better than trying to sort through 246 students to try to find contraband. If they end up doing something disruptive, like with video games or frogs, and a teacher stops them, I guess that confiscates the contraband now. That's perfectly fine by me, I'll accept that system, over having to do this at the start of every single day when contraband comes in. I'm not gonna go through everybody, that's craziness. It was so dissatisfied, starving, thirsty and somewhat hungry. I guess if they really want a tea room, they could attach a tea room as part of whatever student lounge area I'm going to make. Too dissatisfied, starving and starving. She's eating, so she's gonna be fine. What have we got now? Matthew Jackson, so close to Michael type. Melissa Long, 43, 25, 32. Alright. Need some more art teachers. Could use some more humanities. You require school level 7. You require car parking lot. Oh, but she's got certificate management intermediate. I have most of these teachers as idle, and that's perfectly fine by me. Why don't I sort by sciences? Who has satisfaction, management, cost, stress, discipline, proficiency? So training proficiency is not too bad. We got 18 minimum. But 12 and 12 is kind of low. Class 3-2 homeroom teacher. Say goodbye to your students. Nancy, 17 and 10. Don't be too upset. Think of this. Think of this, Nancy, as you have gone as far as you can. With this school, but with this experience, you could find yourself another position from which you will grow stronger. Researcher. 33 research. Melissa, you could stay. Okay, these classes just overwhelmed because the homeroom teachers are gone. You have no certificates, get some training in. No certificates, get your training in. If you guys want to get up to management someday. High satisfaction for 1 week as it dips to the very edge. But it's still up, it's not bad yet. Insufficient what? Insufficient seats. Who? You guys all got seats? Class 2-4. Oh, for the special classes. Oh well. Those are my temporary portable buildings. We gotta live with it. Passed out from hunger or dehydration. You're in the cafeteria! I got all these vending machines. Is nobody using the vending machines? I got vending machines, I got water coolers in every classroom. And another cat. Oh, no, I've already got a Sakamoto. One Sakamoto was plenty. I do need more water, though. Which classrooms don't have water? I'm not gonna starve my kids. Water, 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 water. They got a water. You have water. Do they all... Special class is special class. Everybody's got water. Okay, in that case. I'll just squeeze a few into here where they can barely fit. So now nobody has any excuse. $69,000 money's made. And who's grumpy the moment they arrive at school? Starving, Ruth Cook, did you not eat at home? This is why you can't be too upset if students are tardy in the morning, since, you know, kids gotta eat. Maybe they haven't eaten at home and they gotta grab a snack someplace first. Where can I buy food? He says. With vending machines, a cafeteria, school stores. Are they just not using it? Maybe snacks aren't sufficient for food. Is snacks not food? Okay, I'm gonna build a temporary cafeteria building here. I'll build 2 temporary cafeteria buildings even. Almost done, smart lifestyle. Oh, still beaten by Knoxford. How far away? 200 points? But wait, don't I need somebody with... Yeah, I think I need a service certificate to have somebody work in the cafeteria. That's alright though, because we have a couple of people on the school store, and I'm pretty sure that gives the, It's going for the most expensive aid again. Gives the service certificate. The fluorescent lights on the ceiling can go between tables, but not over tables. High-end cleaning range of 18. Okay, that'll do. Salmon, sushi, fullness increase. Braised pork belly, fullness. Cheese burger. Normal cafeteria window, Western cuisine kitchen. Okay, 3-layer beef. 80 for the cheeseburger. High in calories makes people gain weight. But 3-layer beef doesn't, just a chance of raising physique. Now who is qualified for this position? School store number 3, school store number 2, and the cafeteria manager, and school store number 1. Alright, and let's make one more on this side. We do one for each side. And you will be staffed by... Sweet and sour pork combo? 100 for sweet and sour pork combo. How much is the salmon sushi? 115. Oh, Choices, choices. School Store 3 Ruth? Who really should be in like a teaching position of some kind. Look at that, 42 and 36. You are squandered here. Ralph. Ralph will go. Which homeroom? Can you somebody of her caliber? It's all pretty good so far. 19 is kind of on the low side, so 2-5 maybe. $16, okay, Walt. No sense squandering Ruth. Bianca is basically done, but managing a department at 27 only. Carl is kind of a waste right now. Carl only has 18, 11, 11, 12. He's basically done. Sarah... Research room number 1, so she's doing as best as she can right now. Department manager... We do have so much better though, because only 19 and 20. Department number 1. Art teacher and idol, not really doing anything else. Okay, Martha. Two, 6 in headmaster's office are now overwhelmed. Managed department number 6 has nobody. We'll see about that. Roger Evans was wasting his time with 36 management not being used to his potential. Alright, then extra cafeterias are putting burdens on me. Donna? Donna, I can't help you out any. But you should not have this restaurant done in the first place. We'll squeeze you 2 in here for now until we get some better solutions for management office layouts for other facilities. Oh, 2 are gloomy, 2 hate classmates. 38 are hungry despite putting these, well, it's period 2. We'll see how hungry they get during lunch. A few more clowns clowning around. And then lunchtime. Let's see him coming. 2 cafeterias getting filled, but not the 3rd. It does have somebody up. Okay, there's 1. Alright, so they are actually eating. Oh, look at the trying to hunt beetles with the little bug nets. So the kids are finally happy. Food, thirst, entertainment, they are done. They are good. It's only not enough bike shacks, and the teachers need more rest. And now we have full climate control for when summer finally comes around. So, Kudu Arcade, harmonious living, to hopefully keep down on the bullying. I'm going to do these extra classes. Who's my highest tier aspiration so far? 2's not too high up. But I have a couple of 3s now. And the 3s are going to demand higher classes. In art and sports. Okay, so that tells me that for research I want to start getting art and sports in early. Art expansion course and sports expansion course. And I'm also going to want to build those facilities when the time comes. Which won't be too bad. We'll be able to anticipate those, since it is only... It's only Thursday of spring, so plenty of time. 2 days on each. Oh, missing somebody here. So you are department, are getting your stuff done. School store already. Research has to get done, I can't pull you away. Manage department number 1, Barbara. When you're at 19. I kind of feel like she's already at the end of her capability there. Cafeteria 1, school store already. Sports teacher. Okay. Sports teacher who sells stuff in her off time. Sorry, Rebecca, but 21 is kind of falling behind now. She does have 2 certificates though. And Pamela is idle. And now school is done. Break time, followed by after school because there is no period 5, no club activities until the autumn updates. But they get to eat. I kinda miss when insufficient bike racks would mean that they just slam their bikes all over the place in litter. 10,000, but it's not... There's no yield sign yet. She's got 42 potential. Who else have we got? 46 is awesome, but... Homeroom... Wish I could train myself, but that is my limit. I can't do any better than that, sadly. Insufficient headmaster me. Jackson is idle with 20 management. $122,000 in that case. 100,000 for empty lot 8. Let's get Let's get this one, so I can put sports stuff here. And a further 50. Or 60, Teddy running up. Cool. So much space now. Look at all that space. So what we'll do, we'll pull the school back up a bit. We'll have, like, bike racks and such. For a main entrance here, for a squat little administrative building. With managerial offices and training rooms on either side going up. Trying to envision, because I kind of want the kids to pass through the admin area. So the security office can make sure people coming in or who needs to come in. You know how schools are. They like to have the office at the entrances, so they can keep an eye on the students. Community volunteering, just constantly sweeping and mopping the same one area. That is going to be the cleanest parking lot in the entire wherever this is. 4. Oh, Ryan. Dump. 41 managerial, 45 teaching, and 54. Ryan Moss, get in here. 57. A phenomenal researcher. Okay teacher. Management has a lot to be desired though. I think of the next semester what I'll do is move these classes on over to the next building up on this floor, and then I'll start demolishing things here and repurposing it into the admin building. Now, I wasn't confiscating any material this time. And the only events with contraband were the frog ones. That tells me that my teachers are actually starting to seize contraband themselves. I don't know if they always did that, because it used to be that you'd have to go through one by one by one. Hold on, I got a message I gotta reply to. But that means 3 students still caught bringing in cigarettes. I don't mind the contraband in general, but where and why? My children, you got so much ahead of you. Yep, that's it for your management, Donna. I can make only 500. Well, Steven is kind of low on the management though. 700 to make 41 even more powerful. Still not seeing anybody using the vending machines. Maybe I need to put in snacks at the school store that encourage mild craving for snack increase, mild craving for snack increase. Eh. Oh, that's my teachers, who are still overly stressed. I do have room. I could expand on their rest area. Just for now, it's a temporary room regardless. What am I doing? Not furniture move. All they really need are lots and lots of chairs. They just want a place to sit, and I've been depriving them that much. They could stare at the walls and at each other. One thing I really like about this game is that this would be a full-on obstruction in any other game, but in here, they'll walk between it and sit down. Like if this was Animal Crossing, this would be unusable. Eh. Again, how giant is this furniture if a ceiling light has obstruction if there's a chair below? Oh, my HVAC stuff, boilers to keep the heaters running, central HVAC system outdoor, used in combination with air vents, central air conditioner supply +5, +8 central air supply. Cool. System cooling tower. 15. Whoops, no. There, teacher's finally happy. It's only the extreme lack of bike sheds they complain about now. Go away, money. Go away, money. 45. Could always use more art teachers. How's research looking? $30... 25 could be replaced, I'm sure. $25 is also pretty low for now. 23 is right out. Unable to be assigned for capacity. Well, that's you gotta replace these folks, though. Swap them out. Put in the good ones. Dropping the research time by 0.3 days. So, 40 side, what have we got here? General Stadium. Oh, look at the size of that. How much does it cost? 5,000, that's it? That's it, 5,000? That's all. That's really all. Okay. Oh, there's these things where I could sell. Neom. No other things? Cool. Oh, that shot me all the way through. Levels 2, 3, and 4 for the facility victory. Oh, that's not just 5. That's 30,000 and 1,000 in the muscle. I could afford it. Do it. Give it to me. And then somebody is messing with frogs again. Not very sanitary in the cafeteria. So let's see. Now I want to build. Basketball court I can do. Tennis court I can do. Do I have a running track? Can I do running tracks? Or is that a later unlock? It's probably a later unlock. Oh, it's so cute. Little basketball court here. Zero environment. Well, what could I do with it? Basketball rack, auditorium door, scoreboards. I mean, I guess I could add that stuff in. It's already got a gate here. Gate there. It's good on gates. And it already has some basketball racks. Hygiene. Because you know these kids aren't going to clean up after themselves. Decor. What decor could I put for an outdoor basketball court? Wall-mounted decorations? Nonsense. There's no beautification to these lights. Except for wall-mounted spotlight. Which would work. And what's this? Size? Spacing just right. I can't really add more to it, can I? Oh, I can! Okay. So it slaps to the default size. And you could add more. Alright. Now I know. Which I'll probably want for seating, increases environment and friendships. Get in. And going to need some more lights. Sports spotlight. The game is smart. I cannot put hanging lights so there's no ceiling. LED medium. That's floor lights, right? No, that's up on roof. Eh. We got bedroom for decoration, so I don't need these lights. Curtains. The sink actually does provide beautification. But what else do we have? Temperature. It's an outdoor basketball court. I mean, I guess the only thing that really could provide much in the way of beautification is the lights. So, alright. We'll put some spotlights onto here. Whether or not it makes sense. Oh, door got eaten. It's fine. It's a perfect little basketball court now. And I'll put some other stuff over there to loop on through. Not that anybody's going to use it. And that's going to add on to me an extra bit of burden, because that is more stuff to manage. The general stadium and the basketball court. But luckily, got space up here for more offices. Some very compact offices. Who's got certs and who's qualified? Miss Lynn, Management Department, Homeroom unqualified. Homeroom qualified. Maria, get in here. We'll give you what if we put you under here first? Not quite yet for that one. We'll give you sports stuff. We'll give you sports and recreation, so playgrounds and things as well. Tea room, staff break room. What's the classes again? Staff, right? And Lynn is gonna be all in for the bathrooms. Too much for you. Then what if we gave you the module that makes the management cost cheaper? Management costs of all departments -1, and corresponding staff salaries +2%, except there is no staff. So it's basically as good as free. You need homeroom teacher already. We gotta train up some high management, high training guys. that don't have any management certificates yet, and that's where homeroom teaching comes in. Wrongs again. I guess it could be worse. They could be smoking and rather glad they're not. "50 management proficiency." All this guy needs is his certificate, and he is going to dominate the management field. I'm quite happy to have managers in the 20s and 30s. Moss is a special tool that'll help us later. Okay, kids, everybody aced it, right? Full marks. 769, full completion. Who has the most? Hamburg has the second most. Marina Heaven College of Marketing has the most aspirants. Followed by Southeast Developers. Orange is our new folks. Performance Academy. Exam score 1848. All blues. All pluses. Well, we cleared everybody else, but we're still a couple of hundred under Morlog Academy. That's good though. That means as far as sheer academic performance goes, we have nearly dominated the entire area. Show me the bonus. 172,000 and a half. Only 392 sports contribution points reward, so it hasn't fully made up for having bought that giant stadium. But that's great. 100% completion rate. 246 students passed. Champion Springs has not been made a believer yet, but they're getting there. Every single student they sent passed and aced. So we'll be getting more from them. I gotta make more classrooms now because we're gonna get more students all over again. We'll have graduates and we'll have incoming freshmen. It's okay. It's alright. We'll have so much money. We're gonna have 200,000 between the 48,000 we got right now and the 172 coming in and all the admissions. But first, I have got to pee. It has been 4.5 hours, so give me a second and we'll get back to this. With a new semester, new graduates, new speeches. You know, it occurs to me, if I put an umbrella rack in every classroom, that is 20 umbrellas. But if I'm aiming for 25 students per classroom, that means that there's going to be a chance that 5 students are going to be left out in the rain. Overall, I don't have any reds in my satisfaction anymore. That's pretty cool. Joy is from snacking, so 23 people are using the vending machine. Educational entertainment, they're living with the Rubik's Cube. We're making friends with people. 195, happy to pass exams and to be promoted. It's only 195 because our graduates aren't counting for it anymore. Staff is merely content. New students enrolling in my school. Won't let you in. We'll see about that in Oxford. "47 student applications. Even with various upperclassmen having vacated their classrooms. This is going to be so much. I don't think I'll have room for all these guys. Well, let's copy. Pull this classroom on up. Because before we start bringing in... I was going to say before we start bringing in more students, I want to vacate these classrooms. But I'm going to need... Well, I got a few empty ones here. 1. I got 1, 2, 3 that are now empty. I'll clear those out. This will be a process, clearing out these old classes. And then everybody else is just going to need their schedules fixed up. Let's see who we've got. On the student admission size, 10 from Mudford. Okay. And let's straighten out the schedule first thing. 7 graduating classes this year. We're gonna have so many students at the graduation photo for the summer, for the start of summer. So 2, everybody is set to pass and ace it, even if I clear these 2 out. So community volunteering and more money for me for the second half of these guys' semester. Required table tennis room. Okay, and these guys are what? Aspiration 3? So saw that coming. Let's start them off then. We have something else, hold on. Biolab, but you guys are all gonna pass anyway. You have a biolab, but it was red because you're sharing biospace with somebody else. Not that it matters, because you guys are all gonna pass anyway. Who else is taking a biolab? On period 4 Tuesday. Require biolab. Not being occupied there, not being occupied there. Art studio. Require biolab. Art studios being used. Table tennis. Except you guys are all clear to pass and ace all of your exams, so you... They're all done. They're already gonna ace it. Infinite community volunteering. You're the ones getting biolab on period 4 on Monday. But they're also perfectly set to ace everything regardless. These ones still need. Everybody's taking up biolab. Humanities classroom. Here. We'll move you guys to the end, because nobody's using it in the second half of the semester. And now, there is no conflict. There is a conflict. Art studio, never heard of it. Okay, you guys are Aspiration 2. So Aspiration 2 and Aspiration 3 are the ones at risk of actually needing the higher classes. And the specialty rooms, there's the lower aspirations. You could satisfactorily just put them on community volunteering for the last half of their semesters, the last half of schooling. And they won't feel the burn any. So biolab is being used up on week 3 and week 1. Science. Biolab is being used week 2. Could I get away with not giving you guys biolab stuff? I can. Cool. Eventually, I will build a wing for multiple biolabs, multiple physics labs, and whatnot. They're still happy. Depriving them of biolab use just to ensure there's no conflict. They don't need it. I should build that student lounge. If I have them socialize, that'll minimize the bullying for the explosive temper students. I hope. These guys all set to pass anyway. Nothing but community volunteering. Beautiful, isn't it? And these guys need sports and art. Okay, sports and art, huh? So art they're good on, it's sports they're lacking. Table tennis room. Nip, 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 nip. I could put them a table tennis room, that's no big deal. And hopefully, that'll satisfy all the way up to acing. Important thing is seeing where the specialty rooms are going to be required. So I could arrange this based on who gets which for which week. Art Studio 1, Art Studio 1, Art Studio 1. And then comes all the bio. Oh, they're good on science. It's... well, some are. So Biolab 1 in the second week, and they are aced for all the rest. Chop, chop, chop. And there's no conflict here. Biolab, Biolab. Which, as far as I can tell, they don't need. That frees up the first week. And the third week. Humanities room they will still need. Or do they? 117 of 196. And science is way high up. Okay, I think that gets rid of all the conflict then. They are good. Everybody's fine for all their classes this semester? Excellent. I just gotta make some table tennis rooms here, but then nobody else requires table tennis rooms. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So where to put table tennis? Which I won't need till the second day anyway. Table tennis. Is it outdoors or indoors? Outdoor table tennis. Why not? Just go on in. Just go on in. The other room's not in the construction zone. Let's go like that. Put you up against the back. Get it all nice and symmetrical, not that it needs it. And we'll close out these doors here because nobody needs people sneaking in from the outside. Stylish, just right size, efficiency maxed out, so it's as good as it can be. It's just going to need clean up stuff. And that's basically it. So table tennis is good. Oh, hold on. Who's missing what now? Sports. Still not fully perfect. No more community volunteering then. Expert, stamina, training, locked. Well, by luck, they don't need that to ace their exams. One day of basketball is enough. On Friday, or one period of basketball, then community volunteering for the rest. Good, 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 and no conflict in the facilities. Only trouble is going to be that some people won't have enough room to actually sit down in some of these ad hoc classes here. Ooh, well. And now, with that out of the way, now to work on all my incoming freshmen. Good. High management homeroom teachers working on their certificates. Director, homeroom teacher, director, good, good, good. Researcher. Pull you out. Got a job for you. You replace his management Matt, unless somebody else is idle. 31, Alyssa. And these guys are gonna be basic. Why are you so far in red? Forgetful, and so struggles more with humanities. So everyone at this point is already a phenom as far as sciences go. He just needs some extra help. There we go, there we go, now he's ready. Some extra rudimentary lessons in literature. And now to repeat these classes with the upper floor. Here's where all my money's gonna go now. Definitely not presumptuous in putting 4 new classes up here. Because who we got? Champion Springs. Let's work on my science humanities folks first. Anybody else in need of raising their management? You've already got 28 and 43. Any other teacher coming in that might need some certificate training? Kathleen's got advanced, but we don't have car park, and we're not gonna have car park for a while. Get out. Level 7 we don't have. How close are we to 7? Pretty darn far away. In that case, 37, 18. Get 2 with Roger. Student admin. That's a student admin. 12 from Theater Boulevard. And they got more coming in 6 hours. Theater Boulevard has fallen in love with my school. That's a bit too much for her. Where's the homeroom teacher? Ryan Moss with 46. You're in 2-1. Which one's 2-1 now? What does 2-1 look like? 2-1 has 21 students. They need you there. How about Miss Lynn? She's got, what, 40? Class 2-2? Class 2-2 only has 7 students. That's nothing. And you guys want art and sports. Alright, next one up is going to be Maxwell. Science and some humanity. Oh, you're a bit overwhelmed, even at 28. Give me a second. Cellular biology, genetics, in their first year of schooling. And then 4, 4, 4. Okay. Four, 4, 4. Have exactly enough classes for the remainders. Oh, I don't, because I forgot to add a bit to there. I'll get them in a second then. This is fortuitous. This means we could spend some time not assigning endless students. Yet. Alright, who's next? Champion Spring, Sport and Some Art. Eh. That is not a lot of students, though. Let's get some more of you guys in here. Just one small investment. What is wrong with 3.7? Oh, the temperature. Right, it's getting hot now. I'll deal with that later. Let me get this built up, and then I'll see what I can do about the climate control. Oh, I got room still. Hold up then. And then I can add wealthy suburbs who are bad at everything. You guys want almost equal humanities and arts? And maybe get a few more of you. Just to make sure this class gets filled right. What's your problem? Oh, right management. Which for some reason they're putting directly under me again. Classroom. Put recreations here, except now you're a little overblown. And a whole bunch of classrooms that are in desperate need of one more manager. 12 of 57. You all get in here. 38 of 52. No homeroom teacher? $22 for only 4 students? That's a little bit little. But she's stressed out all the same. 22, 28, 31 for 10. 12 students. Which one's that? 1, 2? And they're gonna be sending more. Oh, Melissa, you are in for it. There. Proper manager support. And I am completely out of spoons to spare. Classroom-wise, somebody has extra stuff they don't need here, like you. School store does not belong to you. We'll put you with this for now. And then put... 40, 57. And just a little bit more. Too much little. I got nothing to give her. How have I got nothing to give her? That's under my purview. I got extras to spare. Hmm. 56 to 70. $50 out of 70. So much management. So why can't... There we go. Now I can drop you some. Don't know why I couldn't. But now no management crisis. How much am I making per day now? 62,000. Year 3 students. I didn't see the year at first and was so confused about 3 students taking their graduation exams this week. I was like, what do you mean 3 students? I got more than 3 year 3. Oh, year 3 students. Alright, new semester, new speech. With our cool basketball court and table tennis courts in the background, and our stadium being built. Wow! Plus 10 confidence. Console those who did not score well. Everybody did. Everybody got full 100% every single year. Now you're a guinea pig. I do need a guinea pig sound alert. The trouble is trying to find a good one. I have a couple of guinea pig sound bites, but they're pretty poorly recorded, so you get lots of electronic hum in the background. Self-reflection. Energetic or disappointed. Energize, forget failure. Just keep paying them off. Only gives plus 5 though. But they get burnt up and ready for the incoming semester. Then heart symbol as always. Only 65! How do I get this thing higher? Alright, my graduates. I'm having to say goodbye to so many students. I can give a smile for them. They have worked very hard to become such a big graduating class. Everybody's seated, one waving in the background, and it's only gonna get bigger. We're gonna get the 3rd row with people actually standing up to fit them all in. What's the rank now? 64.95. 4th place! Ah! You know, while I'm here, I have some seniors out here that I should send off into parts unknown. There are 4 new areas out here. Dispatch unavailable until we get the groundwork in. This is so far away, it is going to take them the entire semester to get through. Almost done here. Okay, one more classroom. For our naughty and whataverse. Oh. Sometimes they can be something averse, but I guess I got lucky with these ones. Heat averse. Oh, fantastic then. The temperature's gonna be rising up pretty soon, since it's summer. So this is the perfect time for them. Everybody is occupied with something, so going to require more staff, except I can't actually get any of these guys. How about somebody with sports and rudimentary management? School level 9 to recruit. School level 9 to recruit, but he's only got 9 training potential. This guy is garbage. Tomas Perez is garbage. Service and management certificate. 3632 is pretty cool. Josh, welcome aboard. And just need to sort out their schedule now. Science and sports. And these guys are ambition too, so they're going to need bio room, physics room, table tennis, basketball eventually. Okay. I'm not really feeling the stairwell right here. Because no matter how I look at it, there's not really anything can do to put like an extra room here. It's all gonna be glorified hallway regardless. Oh, management, hold on. Headmaster office. What do you mean headmaster office is looking overburdened? Because it defaults to putting these new classrooms and new bathrooms up here. 58, 66. Facilities are all blocked up. Anybody got any extra room for a classroom? You do. There. Right on the limit again. Just going to need a lot more managers. And who's bullying? First day of school, and already. Already building up the demerits for their entire school year. I got too many cats, I can't, I'm sorry. I don't even have that many, just like 3 or 4 right now. But I gotta focus on the kids, not the class. What do we get? VR station, digital painting, recording studio sofas, recording control rooms. Dang! These kids got some fancy stuff. Where was that when I was a kid? Alright, people are heating up. Hold on. Let me at least give them ceiling fans at the least. All of this is gonna get torn down anyway, so might as well give them the easier and more basic things. Already has one. Oh well, now they got two. And just need 102 more spaces for bicycles? Alright. I got money. There, that's enough, right? That's all the bicycle sheds I need. 36 of 120. That's close. That's in the right ballpark. Oh, Wonder's still not being finished. And 37 new students. 9 from Theater Boulevard. Okay, Mudford. We'll start with you, of course. Class 1-1. Was it Peninsular? No, it was down 1-4. It started with. Who is next? Who's got the big one? Theater Boulevard again. Hamburg. Gonna need a whole lot of chairs for you. $63 out of 36. A whole bunch of naughty students is too much for you? Is Management 28 not sufficient for the task? Gonna earmark you for later. Champion wants orange. There's my orange folk. Finch for Beyond Civil. Just shoving you all in. Dancing Waddle Institute. Then 10 more students to shuffle. Peninsular, you're the one. Who's on over here? And there's even more coming in. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. That's alright. I got plenty of space. We'll just have to get more teachers eventually. Okay, so you, Class 1-2. 36. And deficient by a whole lot. That is putting burdens all the way up the chain. And nobody else has space for that, right? Unless 40 out of 54, so I could squeeze a couple more to you. I could squeeze 14 more to you. Who's got less than 14? Which makes it slightly less burdensome. I need something else for these things. For the moneymaker facilities. That should be you. We could afford 2 more. Since that's... no, 1 more. That's 13 and 15. And that's maxed. That's maxed. $55 of 58. 51. So I could squeeze 15 in, but haven't got 15 to spare. There. Only 5 deficient now. Which still leaves you as way overburdened. I'm going to need somebody with a whole lot more than 28 then. Miss Lin, you're in 1-1, right? Who's in 1-1? 11 students only? Let's put you here then. Still not better. 40 isn't any improvement. There. Momentary reprieve until the next set comes in. Not enough entertainments. Well, too bad for them. Ralph Farmer, Rudimentary Management. Which one's Ralph? I'm not seeing Ralph in the 30s or above, so I don't think I care anymore. 19? That's it? It's not much to brag about. Patricia Young got rudimentary now. Which one's Pat? Also, someone I don't care about. 20? Just began their schooling life, and already they're getting low on discipline. 49, what the heck, kid? Who's your homeroom teacher? 32, that should be enough. You're just a jerk then? Just got a little pumpkin here? Jeremy. 1, she is your upperclassman about to graduate. 2, if you think she's cute, you don't bully them. What the heck, kid? I think I'm going to want a 3rd floor for this area, maybe even further extension on this way. I'm going to want a bit of extension anyway, so I can nudge the building up a little bit. But it looks like I could buy this up. I could definitely afford that. I'll wait till tomorrow for the students to come in, so the game doesn't charge me twice for the purchase. 6736. Finally in the top 3. Chuckleheads. Oh, they're burning up in here. Thought I gave you guys didn't give you guys any fans yet? Amos, 55 for you. How much longer to the next batch? 2 hours to go. Anybody else got a manager that I can hire? 29, but 47. So Janet's gonna do really good. Everybody else? I'm over 2/3 of the way to level 7. Oh, 62 management proficiency. 82 training, 61, 67. I'm holding on to you guys. Holding on to all of these guys. What was that? There was something going on here. There's a whole bunch of students who exploded into +1s. It's nice that you only really need 1 fan per room. Just the most minimal amount of circulation. And that's enough. Okay, I'll get some homerooms up. Because we are going to need it. 6 more from Theater Boulevard, and they're sending more in 6 hours. Finch Bay is beyond civil engineering. More kids who act up, and heated verse. 1 heated verse for the summer semester. Groundshire for Peninsular. That was you, right? Southeast. Missing 1 student desk. And so you'll get a whole row. For the future classes. Champion Spring. Nice, 15 students with 3-star respiration. The next goal. Where are they from again? You wanted to go to Orange. Perfect. $23. Please tell me that's all of them. And then 6 hours more I really am going to need to build up a 3rd floor, expand even more. I got the money. I really might as well then. If just for Theater Boulevard and Mudford's groups coming in. Okay, Theater B. You guys headed for Hamburg Security. I could squeeze in 4 more students. And that'll be the maximum size that I want for this. Per class, I mean. Wait, that's not 30. Hold on. Overestimated here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of these have got to go then. Because 25 is all I want for use. Okay. Alright. So that's class 1, 2. Class 1, 2. There. Perfect 25. Miss Lynn still overwhelmed. And now I just need a homeroom teacher for you. Janet is idle. And need to set your schedule now. 8 classes in this cohort. And who's overwhelmed? Oh, right. Because the class is defaulting to under me. Which means... all of those... I can maybe squeeze it to this one. It's got room for 6. And that's perfectly 6 for the time being. Do they change their mind? Well, this has got 7. $48.54. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that plus 2 to 50, then plus 4 to 54? Ergo, 6. I think that they are simply being discriminatory towards these extra students. Tiniest management closet in the world. Now, what should I want to do with you? I got many classes, so I might want to start further delegating these downwards. But I'm also going to want to clear out this stuff as well. I got more room for them, for managers. Who is qualified but idle? Nobody's really idle. Okay, so what if I squeeze? headhunting agency. Somebody with intermediate management, perhaps. 24 management, but they can be trained. They got rudimentary and intermediate, which is good. I could swap them now with somebody up the chain. Let's say swap you and our new guy. And then put you here. And then could squeeze other ones below. Yeah? 19. And that'll kinda free things up a little bit. Because they're still fine here. And now you've got more space to take on some of these burdens. And now you are just 11 over, yeah? Or is that 9 over? Cool. 5. 5 fits perfectly here. There. Now I can give you 1 extra point of assist, except I cannot. I still cannot. 66 to 70, so I can't die. $61. It's only 1 wafer thin point. Management proficiency, a department, plus 5%. Hasn't really helped any, but 35. 35 could squeeze in 1 more here. There. Oh. And still somehow in the green. We're close to winning. We're actually gonna get that population victory right now, because all we need is very high satisfaction for 1 week. What if I swap over then? Because I don't want the game to be done. And you can, in fact, achieve all 3 victory conditions under certain conditions per save file. Well, achievement-wise, right? For the sake of achievement. Cool shirt, thank you, MP! Saw this at the Target and had to get it. Like me some button-down tropical shirts, and this one's all citrusy and bright. I don't normally get bright shirts, but this one I rather like. And people have been complimenting it throughout town, so that makes me feel chuffed. So, how it normally works is for 1 save file, you pick a victory condition you can swap around. If something gets easier, if you want to do something else. And then when you win, you win. And for achievement, you got the 1 achievement for that save. And I think you could play afterwards, in like a free roam after. But if you reload, if you get your achievement, and then reload to before it, and then swap to a different one, you could get the achievements for each victory that way. And it's just achievement, right? Achievement's just achievement. Oh, MP, no tropical clothing, just a pale brownish t-shirt. Most of my clothes are honestly kind of drab. Like, not all beige, but like, if they're red, it's more of like a darker plumish red. If it's blue, it's kind of a darker blue and whatnot. Some browns, some grays, plenty of blacks. So this is a deviation for me, but it's a good deviation. Look at them all shuffling in so quickly. New job applicant? Let me see who he is. 45 management and 50. Oh, they're finally giving me those that I need. And still making 66 daily balance. Does my new hire have any management experience? Unqualified. So I'll need to make you a homeroom teacher somewhere. Miss Lynn is kind of mildly stressed here. Let's swap them out. That way the new hire, with its excellent manageability, can get some management certificate and actually go into management properly. What's wrong here? Temperature. Not enough food for all of my students now. Delinquent conduct, more bullying. Look at that new art they got for the bullying event. Going to need training rooms too. Additional training rooms. Who's overstressed in Managed Department 6? By one wafa thin point. Just one solitary point to overstress him. Frogs. Frogs. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Nobody's been secretly playing video games in their off time on recess and lunch. 43 and already has rudimentary management certificate. Beautiful Douglas. $34. Sorry, Donna. We'll find some other place she could fit. 28, 27, 20. 20 is plenty. And then we can make another management's office over here. Really, I'm just giving them the smallest little closets that I can get away with. Alright, then I'm gonna give you more bathrooms here. She could squeeze more bathrooms, she could squeeze one more bathroom. And then you are going to have... Actually, this should go into there too. Just a little bit too much for Elisa. Because this way you're gonna hold all the bathrooms, or at least as much as I could squeeze in. And these. 60, 61 cannot squeeze in one more bathroom. You are going to have all the restaurants and things. Okay, Miss Lin can bring in other modules. It's only this one that's bugged then. And only has the one management module that you cannot modify, which is really weird. Okay, you're at max. You need... That's a classroom. Classroom is not bathroom stuff. Who has empty space? We'll swap you guys out. Classroom for a bathroom. And then what else do I want to put you into? You could squeeze in that, yeah? 58. And then 10 could also squeeze in. Straight classroom just hanging on up here. Oh. I mean, I guess I could put some more bathroom stuff down that way. Free her up some. And now there isn't a single restaurant, shop, or whatnot in the students. No students where they shouldn't be. Alright. Then that is good enough for now. What are you missing? Lights and temperature. Ding. Alright, applications again. Who's all sending? To Mudford, to Theater. Do I have anybody else for Mudford? Have I got space for him? 23, 25. Literally all the space I have left. Is that the last of them? No more for this week. Good. Squeezing out to my self-imposed limit of 25 per class. Evans is done. It's the limit of his ability. Only 3, Steven Jackson. He's in the research room though, so he's not going to be used for anything managerial just yet. 45 is amazing. Janet Miller, let's give you some more. Intermediate Donna. Speaking of, let me make sure that I actually have my management modules in to make better use of this. Reduce salary of managed staff plus by 5%. While including management costs down while increasing salary by 2%. So a 3% decrease in salary while reducing management costs. And all this is basically free. You got 2 stuff too here. With smart budgeting. Proficiency in managed apartments 5% and corresponding salaries. That doesn't change anything there. There's no salaries either. So it doesn't matter what I put here, really. I could put sports facilities. This will go from 9 to 9 still, but it's a cost that goes down by 10 Gs. Making those cheaper. Research workload. Research workload, because it's all research. Even more research proficiency. By 5%. Pays them a bit, but that's fine. They can be paid. I don't mind if they get paid. Humanities and science rooms cheaper. I'm trying to see if I have any other spare, stray humanities or science rooms floating around someplace. Sports room should be here. Okay. No strays hanging out elsewhere. Teaching KPI and donations. You have 2. 41, 48. Let's swap you. That way you could apply teaching KPI and squeezing out some more money from the parents for all these classes. It's donations. I'm merely soliciting donations. That's all it is. It's nothing nefarious. And let's see. 2% staff salaries, not so much if it drops all departments by 1, right? Increased management proficiency does give them all +5, which I need. So, that'll keep. And then drop their salary. Cancel out the salary increase. Cool. I think what I'll do is kind of make a U-shape with this building and have one wing that's department managers for one half and training rooms on top, and the other mirrors it maybe. $187. Where does it put me now? What's the next way up? 300. 300 more. And Lucoleia High is gone. What's this? What's going on? No teaching hold on. What do you mean no teaching facility available? I went through and made sure there's no conflict. The ones... Class 1 is so high speed, they're actually using the biology lab in their first semester. Basketball... They have it, but somebody else is occupying table tennis this semester. Who? Somebody studied so well that they advanced to the next course without me knowing. Class 2-7. Okay. In that case, we'll give him an extra course here to make up for it. How far back is my dispatch? We have a tram station, and it's taken them until the end of Tuesday to make it about 2/3 of the way there. Dispatch team got on a bus and enjoyed the view of the buildings and trees flying by when they have a bus! Then what's taking them? The bus suddenly let out a loud bang in the middle of a cross junction. Slowed to a stop. The bus was experiencing some minor technical difficulties but did not really understand the driver's manual. 76% to science it up. Teachers and students read the training leaflets to test their critical thinking skills, and my students were able to repair the bus. This is year 3, so they're pretty much super scientists by now. Hooray, no class. Oh, these kids. Stage 1? That's... It gets built in stages! Oh. Can use it once all stages are complete. I didn't know that much. And now I do. We got 63. Whoa. Okay, hop in here. That is an instant hire right there. Alright. Intermediate humanities. I'll toss in. And then that'll be all the humanities classrooms. That'll be all the classes. All the advanced classes and the advanced rooms will be unlocked. Then I'll have nothing to worry about and can focus on everything else, like advanced teaching. Or the campus arcade or supermarkets. And just how many more days? 1.5? Which is pretty darn quick. Frogs again. The trouble with this is going to be 2,000 sports contributions. Mostly going to get those by way of graduates in sporty programs who finish in Acer exams. Only down by 44 entertainments, 13 foods, that's not too much. The kids are still really happy. Only 29, Janet? So the mid-20s and below for training potential is now garbage. Idle Sarah? Sarah needs a certificate. Gotta get you into a homeroom of some kind. What's your 21 training potential, Rebecca Perez? Sorry. Only one student? They made me open up another classroom for them. For only 5 students. How many more have you got? That's it. I've got all their students. They've merely got 30 students. I guess I can make it a 30 student classroom then. Is that the limit for all of them? 20? 15? 20? 25? So 25 students and below works for everybody else but Theater Boulevard. It's got to be special with 30 whole students. How about the rest? 15 students, 20 students, 25, so yeah. So far only Theater Boulevard that has to be extra. In that case. If they want to be special, they can be special. No point having one whole extra class. Now it's got some more space here. 88. Can't squeeze in 10 down that way. 68 all for this one alone. That's what this needs. This needs a manager specifically for this one class. I don't really see any other way to free things up. What's this? Oh, right, you're empty. $38. If I move you up here, 102 out of 70. Not gonna work in my favor. I don't have many other vacancies around here. It's only 11 deficient. I can make that up. There, no crisis. Perfect. And that's even more mouths to feed. Arguing, friendship up, and now bullying. That is some friendship. Girls, am I right? Who's that? Barbara. Bored kids in class. $50 and $25? Okay, Gertrude. I'm pretty science heavy as it is. But I am in love with the 50 training. Small shortage on water, but everybody should have all their water facilities, yeah? Even the tragically empty classroom. 200,000. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I'll go ahead and increase this building, but I got no reason not to now. And no reason not to purchase this lot too. It's only 100,000. On vertical distance, we have 2 corners of the total lot now. 2 whole corners. So, what I think I'll do is I'll put an end entrance area, mid entrance area, mid entrance area, repetition of class, and then end entrance area. And that'll give me more room for like stairs and other such stuff. Let's get these trees out of the way first. I want to keep my trees. $30,000. This better not charge me again tonight. If it says total for the day minus like 200,000, then you know it's gonna cheat me out by charging me again for the things I already spent money on that day. Hungry, nature call, bored. Alright, wait till tomorrow then. I'll hold it in for one day. And then I'll make some extra... But they got bathrooms. What do I mean nature's call? They got lots of bathrooms. Bored and somewhat hungry, I'll give them. But that's why they get pull-up bars. That's all they need. They just need more pull-up bars. And they won't feel as bored. There. Class 1, 2. Class 1, 2. Oh. By 1 solitary point. The 10,000, Michael. Let's hold off on you. We'll earmark you for the time being. $91,000 every single day. Getting pretty close to getting 6 whole digits in tuition every time kids shuffle in. $72, $74. $500. Falling behind. See what happens, I give them more pull-up bars. And now they're feeling too confident in the physical strength. Somewhat hungry, extremely bored. Kid will talk after I get more than 100,000 monies again. And Moss is at the peak of their training. guess I could keep him homeroom for now because 63 is pretty powerful. And simply train up everybody else doing other things. Douglas, managed department 2. Only 794 to get up to 48. Frogs again? Always the frogs. You know, maybe it's my fault, because I was joking a lot about video games being played in their off time when they're acing their exams anyway, so maybe video games isn't a disruptive activity anymore. No swim rule, 70%. Scare the children. No swim rule. Kids keep drowning. One more region I could recruit children from. It is so far away. They have. I thought level 3 aspiration was a lot. Level 4 aspiration for those wanting to go for the Brexton Dynamics Robotics Institute. We'll work on it. And who's a new recruit? 4720. Okay. Is it? Yes, it's okay. Plus, that's extra research. Research of 41. I could use that. Research room. Who's the lowest right now? 26? Get out of there, Matt. And what? I got 3 idols in the 40s. So who else is the next lowest? 32? 33? 32 and 33 out then. Squeezing out 1 extra decimal. Alright, I did debit some money away, but still in the positives, that's the important thing. And it's all gonna rush up now. Oh, cat, but I've already got one. I think I'll just go ahead and just randomly build some block space. Cannot be located next to other buildings. It can like this, but it cannot touch corner to corner. Tragic. Yeah. I'll just break this apart otherwise when it's time to make a permanent cafeteria space. Okay, Sarah, only 500. For the 2-weight homeroom teacher. Time is at 3:18. Okay. Plenty of time to get the school going. And speaking of which, I might as well get some more food out for the children's. Alright kids, let's make you more cafeterias. I'll be nice. spare cafeteria space. It'll be rough, it'll be awkward, but it'll just be for now. $56.40. Fantastic, Pat. And that's all my higher classes done. Morning reading, logic trading would be nice for squeezing out some extra points in those classes. But with teacher trading how it is, and the classes as they are, it's already phenomenal. So let's get advanced teaching first. $10,000, Janet. That means time to check everybody else. Pat needs to be a homeroom teacher. Other Janet. This is also going to push on management a little bit. It's okay. Hey, Timmy Turner hasn't broken up a fight in a while. Where's my Coliseum? Cafeteria. This isn't that kind of school. Cafeteria. Passing by it a billion times, but I can only have one student lounge. So I gotta be choosy where I put them. The jingle sounds way too much like that one Peach Up Eroge with the whack-a-mole minigame when he failed it. I don't think I know that one, MP. The only thing close to an Eroge with a whack-a-mole minigame that I know of is It Takes Two, and that's not exactly an Eroge unless you're like a real kinkster for embarrassment and punishment. You can rip the jingle? Sure! If it helps you understand. Advanced can't fit in here. We'll put Western. The Chinese cuisine kitchen. For the slightly richer food. Just temporary, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be for right now. Sweet and sour 115. Maybe I should put a food tent. Put a food tent for those students who can't really afford 115 or 51 bucks for lunch. Homeroom teacher qualifies. Ruth, you have graduated from the food service industry. 36. Training potential. School store types, 18, 21. Okay, Carl, you're getting a promotion from school store 3. I don't know what assistants do, but I got idle staff, so I might as well. I could put 2 cafeteria staff here. Or assistants. Okay. What has this assistant been doing? She hasn't gotten any any certificates. It doesn't change for anything. Can't hire anybody else. $44.39. Feels kind of a waste to put this guy to work as only the room 3 worker. Anybody? Well, 24 is obsolete now anyway, so 3-7 is getting a new teacher. Where's 3-7? Working on his advanced certificate. Volkuru. Okay, let's hear this. As it loads up. Haven't used Volkuru in ages? Not really hearing it. Which jingle sounded close to you for that one? Good news is, students aren't hungry anymore, but they are thirsty. So I could... How about if I just slap around some water coolers all over the place? Water coolers... Water coolers... Water coolers... Yeah, and all I gotta worry about... 103 out of 98. Here. Teamwork! Has appeared at least 2 or 3 times. Well, now that I know what your jingle sounds like, I'll keep an ear out for it. $75.15. Oh, it keeps rising up! How do they keep getting ahead of me? What's going on here? No courses assigned. For 2-6? Perfectly fine, it's supposed to. That's just community volunteering. I think if you put these special courses on top of another course, they do both at once, but for a lesser effect for the academic course. But since these guys are going to ace their exams anyway, there's no real point giving them anything. No lunchbox holder in class. That is a lie. 3 people hate their classmates. Inarticulate science prodigy Dorothy. She can't quite express herself socially, but she is a phenomenon when it comes to science. But she's having such a hard time socially that she hates her classmate. Who else? Another science prodigy? All the science prodigies hate their classmates. Okay, got more stuff going on this way. Let's build. Even more things extending out. Just slap it all the way across. Maybe what I'll do is just have regular classes and things, extending out this direction, floor to floor to floor. And then around here can be the student lounge area, with cafeterias, plural, and stores, plural. Yeah, I think that might be nice. So we'll have, like, a frontal admin building for offices, security, headmaster, training, going out this way. And then here we'll have academic stuffs. Extending out to student recreation and dining area. Some playground stuff in the middle. And I could already see this getting to be big if all of this has taken up so much space already. And to the left here, we could have our sporty things. Maybe playgrounds here too, playgrounds and sporties. And then out in here could be like the quad between the administrative building, the academic buildings, the welfare recreation buildings. But first I gotta pee. 6.5 hours. And I keep blowing through my BRBs, because I'm having way too much fun. Picking up loads of money, and then trying to waste it all building things. So let me grab one final BRB for the night. And eventually we'll make some bicycle parking sheds. They keep squeezing them in, like 15 bikes to one shed, so if they're satisfied with that, then I'm satisfied with it, so give me a second. Alright, let's get back to getting these boxes unboxified. Almost back up to 1,000 sports contribution. And since it's... what day is it? The end of day Thursday. Let me make sure all of my classes are on track to ace their exams. Simply passing is not good enough. Good, excellent. Oh yeah, I still got classes assigned to 1-8, despite merging it with, what was it, 1-3 or so? At least he's earning his pay, so I can't be too unhappy about that. Good. Teal blues all around. Fighting with their bug nets. Alright, and finally got actual stylish desks and podiums and everything else. Digital teaching, we have lavish desks, grand multi-seater desks, classroom storage cabinets, grand double. How much do these cost, I wonder? That's probably going to be a lot to put lavish and grand classroom items in every single classroom. Stylish sounds nice. Let's do campus security. I've been holding off on campus security for so long. And that's gonna be instantaneous. Guidance office, I probably should. We haven't had too many students who were feeling crises, but we kinda don't want them to get to that point in the first place. Love and Harmony, management, helipad and boarding schools. Oh, I need parking lot to get to boarding schools. So I don't have parking lots, oh no. Not too upset about school bus parking bay. But would I actually be able to use it though? Would it make my journeys into the wild world go any quicker? I don't think so. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. And complete again. That gave me fire drills, earthquake drills, fire safety cabinets. Because we have buildings of brick now, fires simply do not exist. Assembly hall could be cool. Since I'm still standing outside for all of my speeches. Oh, messy mess. That was fast. We just opened this up and already it's a mess. Bullying right after school. Don't you kids want to go home? And play video games or something? Instead of bully flirting with their upperclassmen. Only 76,000. Remember having 200,000? Those are good times. 300 students! Oh, that one. The change of day? I could kinda hear it, because it's like jingle, which jingle? But it feels kinda soft, right? And so does the victory one that you sent. That is 5 zeros. 100,000 for a unique sports teacher with 3 sports degrees. And he consumes 5,000 in daily wages. I'm also seeing 73 on the training, 82, just one away. So very close to the next stage up. Contribution points is going to come in hand over fist. Admissions is every semester. How much am I making per diem? If I hire him, that'll drop me to 78,000 only. These classes are gonna vacate soon. Gonna vacate soon, so good. The front building's almost gonna be unoccupied. $52 Janet. Okay. I have not been collecting any contraband. How much have my teachers picked up? 7 frogs and 1 nunchuck. That answers my question if it's been the same one each time then. Since the past couple of weeks. The inventory looked pretty similar. Which is good, no smokers. Or at least no smokers have been caught. There's a couple more I can buy here. $154,980 is almost all that I have. But it's gonna be exams, yeah? Today's exam day? Today's exam day. So gonna be getting big bonus pretty soon. Okay. Let's buy it. Only one final plot of land. For 101,000. And money's still rolling in. Still rolling in so incredibly fast. Now this is rare. 2 seniors bullying each other. I don't have parking lot. Not gonna... But 92! I'll get rid of her, I'm sorry. If I'm going to get to level 7 anyway, then 60 is going to be a slight bit obsolete. I'll toss you and you. I can now expel a student for 3 demerits at the very end of their final semester right before exams. They really know to pick their fights. They are so lucky that I am a generous and magnanimous headmaster. Peace and stability. No leniency module. Closed circuit monitoring system. CCTV cameras. If this could take some of the burden of trying to maintain discipline without me having to go through and look for contraband and manage all these things. Good. It's kind of a shame that it's coming right towards the end of the game. Cafeteria. Oh, you're already done there. So Elisa is done. Lysa is done. Moss is done. How about Gertie? How about somebody in a homeroom or in a management module? Lynn is done. So Lynn, below Lynn. There, that'll do. Oh, can't snap yet. 6. 6 score points away from being able to hit the next rank up. I could swap over to a really quick 0.1 day, 0.1 day. And that should just put me over. New hire. Who's in? Car park. Intermediate management certificate in 71. Give me a bit, George Lee. Look at how absolutely thrilled my students are. Very high satisfaction of 300 students. How close am I to victory? Oh man, we could finish right now. All we would have to do is finish off one whole week, and we get population victory. 12,000 total building score and an advanced wonder. James. Let's see who else could train. 3. Why do you have exclamation mark? Everybody else should be fine. Nobody's set to fail. Probably just the one missing class because everyone's set for community volunteering. Alright, exam, show me that bonus money, because I know that everybody's gonna ace it. I haven't even had to micromanage my students to make sure that nobody's goofing off in class or anything. Exam score of 2572. Full marks. Full marks all across the board. Comparison, both jingles back to back, okay. Okay, I do hear that. Side by side, it is a lot more obvious. Number 1 in the school now for exam scores. Not even close. 600, 900, and then a whole bunch of garbage below. Excellent. 227,880 money reward. Not the exact match, no, but it's pretty close. It's close enough for me to call similar. Champion Springs looking better. Everybody else over the hump. And now I'm gonna have to put this 200,000 buckaroo boon to more classes for all the incoming freshmen. ×5 gain contributions. Is that gonna shoot me straight past the next rank? School level 7 at about 1/3 through? Museum, Science Museum, Art Gallery, and a Advanced Wonder. The stadium I was building right now is a waste of money, given that we could make this. When you heard the jingle in the game, MP, your mind went immediately to hentai. Now what does that say about you? Can make a museum, a science museum, an art gallery. Got a large science statue, large humanities statue, Time Express, art statue, sports statue, and $36,000. Still in the top 3 though, with a nice good lead above the unknown school. Well, that means we can now hire Mr. 82. The 73 and 56. And George Lee just needs a car park. Student numbers really growing. What a pity, school did not win enough students for the Champion Springs. Work harder, strive next time. Nicely done, kiddo, more popular. Nobody closed out this time, have they? Nah. They're probably on the ropes, but they're still surviving. Okay, time to go through all of my courses now. See who's going to pass in the senior class. Well, they're already due. Full acing of the exams. So this way, no special fire drill. Teach students to behave. For the incoming freshmen, they'll take an ethics class. Chewing on the hard candy just for MP. Everybody here is gonna ace anyway. I could cancel all their courses, and they're still gonna ace it. Class 3-6 still requires. Humanities are excellent. They need more sciences. They have plenty of humanities, but science isn't raising it. Do I need to actually buy a second lab now? No? Would I be satisfied enough? With more humanities, it looks like. There. Full ace and no special classroom needed, but for ecology on one day. In fact... Oh no, they still need some. There. Final day. Humanities classroom... They don't need that, do they? No, class 3-5 is already good. They do need some biolab. How about this? They could share in the final week with 3-6. They'll have it the first half of the week, 3-6 will have it the last day. Then 3-4 is finished. Nope, nope. We need one class. One class and one class only. They're already going to pass the exam, just one class to ace it. What do you guys need? You need more art. Do I care if Carol Thomas doesn't ace her exam completely? Yes, I do. Because I'm a good headmaster and gotta make sure that all of my students don't just meet the standard but exceed it. Oh, Earthquake Drill. Unnecessary, as until a later update there are no earthquakes. Baseball course required, but in lieu of building a baseball course, they'll simply not do anything. Everybody passes. Yeah. No special rooms, no conflicts. Okay. There's no one in this class, so that will have to transform into a grade 1 room. To 7, biology lab. Nah, you don't need that. You don't even know the extra sports. How could I copy a day? There we go. That's much easier. Just gotta drag it down. Now what are you missing? Sport. But you've got all the sports. There. Perfect. Table tennis room one day, then basketball court all the rest. In fact, what if I put... No, they need the art. It can't just be sports forever. So one day of table tennis. I could have one day of art, it's okay. The humanities classroom. Not on my watch. Then biolab for a bit. No conflict here. No conflict here. Conflict. Humanities, bio. Okay. Who is using humanities and bio room when? physics lab isn't being used by anybody because you guys are so high speed. Bio, and then humanities. Let's swap these around. Do they need these other days here? They don't really. Because that's gonna be fine. So if I put you on week 2 for the bio room, I guess week 3 is okay for the bio room. Then who else is using it? Bio on Wednesday. Bio on Tuesday and Monday. How about Thursday? Who's on Monday? Or better yet, how about Friday? Nobody's doing Friday Biolab. Somebody is doing Friday Biolab. My plan failed. What if we do it? Bio... It's a bit lopsided, but... But I could just cancel those classes completely. Now who is doing one humanities class on period 4 of Monday and no place else? Nobody. Then where is that conflict coming from? Requires humanities classroom, but it's available period 1 to period 3 the next day, so it is there. All I had to do was click it. That was it. It wasn't that it was gone. It just wasn't assigned. Okay. Almost 300,000 monies to spare. Let's go welcome our new underclassmen. No more this week? There they are. 50 new students. That could just be 2 classes. If it was kind. Oh, speaking of which, now that these classrooms are empty, so we can start working through these classes, building out these buildings. I'll still need to clear out the one next door, just above it. We've got a couple of seniors. Once these seniors are gone, this building's getting demolished. Incoming freshmen, where am I gonna put you? We got this nice big hall going on here. That I know I'm gonna need a lot of. Okay, let's get you guys in. Mudford first. Some forgetful folk, some meal packers. Decent homeroom teacher. Theater Boulevard. Let's get you going. Who's got the most that I can provide? 3-1? 3-8? 56 will do. Finally, a teacher with the management that could actually manage the sheer bulk of Theater Boulevard. $29 is 31. Gotta focus on people who need the training. Well, they've already got training. He's got 2 certificates. He's fine. Management of 6, but look at that training stat. Kind of a waste to put these guys on when they should be proper managers. Timmy for 39. 28. It's only a small boost, but a boost is a boost. And he's got his 2 degrees, so I'm keeping my eye out for. $22 feels kind of old by now. $79. Let's squeeze you in. Love how these are put so far away from all the rest of them. And this is as zoomed out as I get. You are missing a homeroom teacher, aren't you? So maybe 1, 2, 3. Then bathrooms again. And then 1, 2, 3. And then bathrooms again. Which is going to be more managerial effort to put in. left. 1 and 2. Okay, just 2 more classes. So many incoming freshmen. At least once I dominate the entire map and have every student coming in, there shouldn't be any more need to upgrade, to add any more classes. As many as come in, or as many as there are. Achievement get Star Search, 20 students with 3-star targets. Cool. Alright, now for all the underclassmen classes. From the top. Oh, just 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 7 incoming freshmen. You guys want humanities and science? Humanities and arts. Hamburg Security. You guys are getting ethics early on. Humanities and science. No. Art and sport. Even having the effectiveness of those courses, they're still bound to ace it. Science and sport. Humanities. 1 week humanities and all science. Required bio lab. You guys are too high speed. You don't need a bio lab in your first year. Just for that, you get community volunteering. You're too motivated. Go humble yourselves. And then half and half. Cool. That's all my class policies for the year. So victory goal. We could get it. I think it only needs 1 more day to fully complete it. So we might end up doing population first, then facility, and then teaching victory. But given building an advanced wonder is going to take so much money, it might go 2, 1, 3. Who's overstressed now? I am. What's this class doing down here? 60 of 88. Just slide you in wherever. Slide you in wherever. And everyone still has all the modules they need. Good, good, good. Excellent. Should move these out elsewhere. Can maybe squeeze it in here for the time being. Now you know that people are getting stuck up here. They'll find a way. There's no stair. There's no way in or out, but they will. Okay, new semester, new speech. How is the crowd starting off on bad when we have had an entire year of phenomenal results back after back after back? Only plus 10. They have got to add a second row for that. Ballistic, because just humanities, science plus 5, quick mind. All of my kids are excellent anyway. Just pay them out. Scholarship goes to... only gives plus 5. Maybe it's better to do the other ones then. Maybe the other ones have like a small bonus, but also better than the plus 5 for this. Got back to 70. 70-ish is pretty easy to get to. The biggest grad... we got people in the back standing up now. I think crossed arms is appropriate here. This is a proud headmaster who's gone from a row of students who were just sitting on the ground in front of their chairs to such a big graduating class, so big that not even everyone could fit back there. Shy little kid peeking out. So, let me check again. We have the minimum students. It just needs one more day at very high satisfaction. So what about... what if I actually do a manual save here, towards the end of the day? We'll manual save, get the achievement for victory, and then manual reload to the manual save, and then pursue a different victory path. Level 8, car park, 10,000 smuckers. This bullying. Was that 2 demerits on only their second semester? We really don't give much chance, do we? Like it's 1 demerit per semester or you're out of here. And how much longer for peace and stability? 1.1. The new student applications. Okay. That's a relatively sane amount. Plenty of forgetful kids this semester. Good student, but he's forgetful. Finch Bay, Beyond Civil. Where's my Beyond Civil folk? Everyone but the one that I clicked. Dancing. And Theater Boulevard. You guys just gonna get 30 seats in your class. Brownshires Peninsular. And there's my Peninsulars. Oh, Hamburg actually has a few more. Alright, Hamburg, give me a second. So, student desk 1 takes 1 space. Student desk 2 takes 2. That makes sense. So 5 or 10? It's the exact same thing though, so why would I want... Eh. Might as well. 1, 2. Doesn't quite fit like that though, does it? So we'll get the singular desks instead. And even with 56, a whole classroom full of Theater Boulevard is too much for one teacher to manage. Okay, who's on next then? Grounshire's done, Maxwell Falls going to Southeast. And there's even more coming in. You're in the wrong class. How'd you get in there? Because you're at 1515, there's the overflow. Alright. out of 25. And then 6 more hours for more applications. And I can't forget anybody else because you missing a car park. But you have an intermediate, so maybe I should make a car park real quick. I could. There's no reason not to, apart from laziness on my part. Let's put parking lot close to the sports area. Because if our kids are going to be running around and sucking in oxygen, they are going to want that burnt rubber and gasoline to really get their lungs pumping. I can't make a car park. That's here. Literally cannot make it. Dig-a-dig-a-ding. You're annoying. The literal baby is telling the one about to graduate into adulthood. To Deborah. Okay, so what next? We could do the car park. Or could do... guidance. Harmonious so nobody bullies each other. Let's do car park first, because I want those teachers. Secretly gaming! Oh, so they haven't removed it. It's recess though. If it was during class, then okay, I'll stop them, but this is literally during recess. And towards the end of recess, too. Okay, now it's class time. Now I'll interrupt them. Oh, it's a cutie. Sorry, kitty. There's already so many cats, I cannot hug every single cat in the game. 10,000, Sarah? That means I'm not gonna pay for it. But 63 is still really nice. Okay, going to wait until it gets very, very close to after school. Okay, now I'm gonna make that manual save. Where's my last manual save? All the way back here. There he is. And then we'll switch on to victory condition. A very high satisfaction 1 week. As soon as it hit very high, it has not dropped back down. Sarah's done. Steven's good. Steven needs so much. Steven's so far behind. Might as well get him started. Okay, let's see. That 1 whole week of overall satisfaction very high. And 250 students or more. Population victory. And the achievement. Complete population win. You've brought the school to new heights. The old headmaster has returned from his vacation to check in on you. I thought I remembered him looking like a cat, but then thought this model doesn't look very cattish, but no, he is still a cat. Back from vacation, and now that I brought the school up from a garbage dump to a multi-lot Institute of Brilliance, he wants his job back. Oh yeah, there was mention of treasure. I thought they had probably meant the fairy in the well. Was the treasure friendship? Was it the gleam in the eye of my students as they come in every day, fresh-faced and hungry for knowledge? One year and 15 days to succeed in an easy victory. 32 classes, 72 staff members, 4 cohorts of graduates. Inseparable in 3 communities. $122 demerits. The shame is all they need to correct their behavior. I haven't got to expel anybody. What's the reminisce button do? Oh, just at the start. It has the icon. That's not my icon. That is an icon in the picture itself. Big hand, little hand. Big hand, little hand. My cursor, I mean. I think this is their own screenshot because those aren't my uniforms. I have had a big graduating class, but my uniforms are better. Refund? No, I enjoy the game too much. Did so well that we are going to reload and then replay from this point for a different victory. Still have a long way to go, and then it cuts off. Congratulations, well done on all your efforts. School is now among the best. Speaking of congratulations, I have a command for that now. Or redemption.
Congratulations!
School is now among the best. Succeeded despite facing various challenges and setbacks. Appreciate your support. I'm not going to save here. I'm going to continue exploring. So you do get the post-game free play. But if I return to title screen here, I don't have to load. I don't have to save. Or I could just load from here. Sorry, autosave. I'm sure anything from that autosave onwards already has the flag for achievement for victory has been cleared, knocked off. So if I load from here instead, We'll still hit the point of completion for that victory condition though. But if I don't have it activated, if I don't have that victory condition activated like here's on teaching, then could I bypass the completion of this is the next question. Who'd we go with? Steven? Yeah. Steven, who has so far to go. Kids about to graduate. And the headmaster himself is gonna chew them out. Oh man, dropped down to 4th place. How'd you get 400 points ahead of me again? It's because I'm taking my time trying to get the good research out of the way first. It looped back down. So I think maybe then, if I don't have it active, then it doesn't count when it hits the end, maybe? Because these seem pretty simple. 4-star aspirations, 5-star aspirations, just get 20 students. That's just getting students to the high-end areas. So, before we finish up, let's see what these 20 new students are. Only 5. And there's even more coming in from Mudford and Theater Boulevard. I got space for them. And Theater Boulevard still isn't done. You know what? While I'm here, give them the good stuffs. The stylish blackboard. The stylish podium. Ooh, it's got 2 squares. I can't quite tell. Those desks... The tables are in the radius, but the chairs are not. But this one is wider than it is long. Normal classroom desk. $81. Alright, give me a second. We gotta play management again before I go. And we still have more coming in. Finish with these. Beyond Civil. Dancing Waddle. With 2 more extra spaces. Alright, we'll upgrade you 2 then. Master Builder Achievement, building score 8,000. That easy to get? Okay, who next? Maxwell for southeast. Where would I put my southeast folk? Dancing. Two more seats. Last one. Champion Springs for the orange. Cool. And no one's in the wrong class. Everybody is set to graduate, ace all their exams. They're all good puppies. Good. Alright. So got the 8,000 total building points, just need to finish the basic wonder, and that is going to take... about 600 more contribution sports. So it's at the second stage. So you pay for it once and pay a second time. That's pretty easy, that's not too bad. And now who's overstressed? One homeroom teacher and their direct liaison. Anybody else got some free space? Kinda, that kinda works. Who? 56. 56 and it still isn't enough. For a whole 27 students. Do I have anything new? Smaller classes. Teaching efficiency by 30% when fewer than 10 students at each managed class. The thing is, I like the idea of putting decorations in my classrooms, so I would need either some really small classes that don't have much decorations, or I would have to put huge classrooms, only 10 chairs in them. I think 25 is okay. 25 is alright. Significantly increase the discipline of students in managed classes. I know who's getting that one. But no leniency, it makes it sound like kind of a zero tolerance kind of thing. Nah, it's fine. I'll handle it as it happens. What's this? Science rooms. Put you under. Because we'll have you handle these classrooms. Everything else is 2 in it. These ones also are locked out. With the little trophy icons. That one is bound to 1, whereas the other ones have as many as you have certificates. And this one also has taken on that icon. He only has 1, so maybe that's why. What do you have? You have 2. What if we swap you 2 around? Because you're 47. You're 53. Douglas. Nah, see, she's got her 2 certificates. But that's still only 1. It looks like... It looks like some kind of urn or trophy icon is on top of the lock. So, unless there's some other condition I simply do not know about, I think... What if it's something material in the office itself? Like, what if... Just a file cabinet. I cannot see the presence of file cabinet being what determines whether or not you're allowed full use of it. Manage department number 2. What if it is that? What if it's simply the facility score? And because this is low facility score, it's locked out until we get more facility score. What's a cheap and easy way to add more stuff to this? Hygiene? It's just cleaner range, temperature, lights. Windows. Windows are easy. That's max for lighting. But with that done, still locked in, so I don't think that's it. Because everybody else is so much shabbier than just... Yeah. Everyone else is lucky if they get 2. This one isn't even pretty. So maybe I've just somehow gotten some rooms that are more bugged than others. It's got everything else. It's got plenty of whatchamacallits. Well, I fully intend on demolishing all this and putting them in a better design this and this once this gets cleared out, so we'll see. We'll smash all these up and then see why a couple of these get a couple of trophies on them that prevent using the rest of the applicable modules. But until then, big progress on the school. Choked for a bit because I realized we have 360,000 monies. If I buy this right now, I'll still have 260,000 monies. Or 59. Close enough. Which means that expansion-wise, that is all the lots. So I haven't got to keep this as compact. We could spread things out as much as possibly needed. Cool. And so since we already have one victory goal complete, an achievement for it yet, tomorrow we are going to do building for prettiness, try to make our school look nice as well as functional. Where is my manual save? So until then, that is gonna have to be where I called it. Let's see who's online and we'll toss in a small raid someplace. Not many of my follows on tonight. Must be that late summer malaise. There are several people playing Let's School, though. Struggling to control kids. Home for some school emoji. Let's school Valo. There's that handsome guinea prince playing, but he's going offline. 100 points away from the NFT all of MP next time then. DHS Dre is promising struggles with controlling the kids. And that sounds like something I want to see. So I'm going to toss you guys over his way. That scared me, MP. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging. We'll go raid on this direction, see what they're like. Their tags include new streamers, so even more exciting. Let's go check them out. So you all have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.